Good evening and welcome. So it's time for more Oxygen Not Included. And before we dive into Oxygen Not Included, we'll just talk a little bit about what else is going on. I have noticed that I've already started saying no to things in the fall. Like, oh, do you want to come to this workshop in mid-September? No, I'm going to playing Satisfactory. So all my evenings are going to be dedicated to Satisfactory. Not all of them, but I'm not going to be adding extra workshops outside of the normal thing. So I'm going to try to sort of have a clean fall, if you can say. A clean fall. Not have as many things going on as I did last year, where we didn't have so much things going on, but this fall we will have a lot of things going on. Started with Shapes 2, Satisfactory, and Factorial, and then Dyson Sphere probably around Christmas. So that should... Autumn? Yeah. Also that. Anyway, I think it's going to be excellent to get into it and finally have some things that are super exciting. Like, I love Oxygen Not Included, and I think it's super fun, but the fact that there are 68 viewers and it's the biggest channel playing Oxygen Not Included right now is a little bit weird, right? And the same with the crusts that we played yesterday. We can also just touch upon that. Upon further reflection, I agree with myself yesterday. Sometimes I don't agree with my rage quitting in the evening, but this time I do. I think it's the right thing to stop playing it on Twitch. It was never a thing that generated any extra subscriptions or anything like that. So from a monetary perspective, it didn't have any value at all. And therefore the only point was that it would just be fun. And playing the same thing on Twitch and playing it on YouTube doesn't really make sense. So I'm going to focus on playing it on YouTube and just generating YouTube content for it over this week and next week. And then we'll probably just let it sort of peter out after that. But I want to explore what it is. But is it fun? It was not fun on Twitch. That's why we stopped it. So this is like, if it was just generating consistent at level 5 hype trains, I would definitely continued it. I would have endured and persevered, but it wasn't. So now I'm just going to use it for generating some YouTube content because I like playing it and I want to play it. And when I make YouTube content, I take a lot of save games, and if something crashes or goes into error state or anything like that, it's much easier for me to recover because it's only me who has to do like that 1.5 hour of redoing it. But while I'm streaming, I feel so bad about just like, oh well, we roll back 1.5 hours, and that means I just really feel I wasted 1.5 hours of your time. Technically I didn't, but I do feel it that way. And knowing that that's a possibility, I just don't feel that that's fair and interesting to sort of play and always consider that I might have to roll back because of stupid things. But for YouTube, I don't mind. It's just I sign a day, I sit and play it, I sit and record for 3 hours, and then I do the editing. And if a lot of editing is just like, well, the first 1.5 hours, just throw it away, then so be it. No, you will not notice it. So it's going to continue on YouTube, but not on Twitch. So that's sort of where that has landed. I see Shapes 2 has got a release date, yes, the 15th of August. But if you want to see something about Shapes 2 before, then on Sunday I get an exclusive preview of the 1.0 version. So I'm going to be playing it, and I just talked to Tobias, and he said that even what tomorrow? So tomorrow, what tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow. I think I'll just play some Elden Ring though. I want to play something, and I want to play Elden Ring. I don't feel I'm done with that. So yeah. Yeah, so Shapes 2 on Sunday. So come check it out. It's going to be fun, I hope. And I talked to the developer, and he said it would take the average player 6 to 8 hours to reach trains, and he really wanted me to reach trains and give the feedback, because my feedback on the last train iteration kind of was the trigger to make them completely scrap that system and redo it. So of course he wants to see what I think about the new iteration. That means if I only have 4 hours, it's gonna be a little bit impossible. But if I have 5 hours though, well, maybe that's possible, since I don't think I'm an average player. Yeah, Elden Ring tomorrow, that's the plan. I mean, maybe something weird comes up, but that's my plan. Elden Ring tomorrow. No more crust. How many hours does it take to produce a 30-minute video? 4 to 6 hours. It's basically a workday. it's basically how my normal days are scheduled, is that during my live stream, I kind of have an idea about the next video, and then I just start sort of figuring out the save game states, do some preparation, do some little bit of scripting, and then just start recording and editing and that kind of thing, uploading, and then it's usually up around 3 o'clock, and then it goes live at 4 o'clock. So that's kind of how the rhythm is for me. I have a really tough time recording more than one episode a day, and somehow I remember back in the days for Factorio, I could record like 5-6 episodes a day. I have no idea how I did that, but of course it was just like record, play for 25 minutes, and upload. Now it's more like playing for 2-3 hours and having sort of save states to work from, and then editing down to 30 minutes, which I think is better quality, but you know, it is what it is. So now you have to like the new train system. I kind of do. Well, I didn't like the old train system because basically some of the cool things about Shapes is like building these intricate designs and sort of making these modules that do stuff. But once you got trains, it was basically like get stuff on train, get train over to the destination, unload stuff from train, and unload the other stuff from the other train, and then just mash them together and put them on another train. And it just became a little bit too easy that you'd basically have modules. Like the train was as engaging as a train system in Factorio once you've already set it up. Like it's just, okay, add more trains, they do stuff. There we go. So there wasn't anything about schedules or like how they interact or anything like that. It was just like build the one component here, build the other component here, put them on trains, bring them over to a third position, mash them up, and bring them home. So tomorrow evening is quite busy, unfortunately. Well, it's still going to be available as VOD, so don't worry, Mamstick. That's a beautiful little golden train next to your name. What have you done to deserve that? So, as it shows, your production value has improved really much. Drive the, Drive the olden days. Thank you. It's funny, but it doesn't show very much. And I know why it is. I'm just looking a little bit on other creators, and I cannot get myself to do like proper clickbait. I broke this system, blah blah blah. It's like, no, you're playing the game. You're just playing the game. You didn't break the system. You just play it. And if I broke the system, but that's not a good thing. Like, oh, I broke the crust. Like, yeah, I broke it. It's now bugged out and I lost a truck. That's not really great clickbait. But I see some other things that go like, oh, that's a good title. Oh, like I'm curious about, oh, that's, oh man. And my title is like, oh, I did X and Y and it worked. And then, you know, if you search for X and Y, you'll find my video and it'll describe that I'll do X and Y in this video. There, very descriptive. But what I should be doing is like, oh my God, you won't believe. But doesn't matter. You run away from those videos like they're the plague. And I know, and a lot of people say that, but the proof is in the pudding. It fucking works, and it's just the way to do YouTube videos. And it's just the way it is. But I like my style. As long as I can make it work, I'm gonna continue to do that. And I must say that this half year it hasn't worked. It hasn't worked since Dyson Sphere, and that's, I don't want to say it's okay, but it's acceptable because there's Satisfactory and there's Factorio, and I just hope that those will be good. But like these small blips of random games we've had, they have certainly not sort of been carrying it. And now I would be saying like, but at least my investments are great. Well, I looked at my investments today, and holy shit, it's a massacre today. So I don't think I'm gonna retire by any moonshots right these days. Maybe I just put it all into puts on Tesla or something. I don't know. I might show in the numbers, but if you watch all the videos, yes, I recently watched every video on your channel. Well, every video on your channel. I don't think you recently watched it. That's several years of watching. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, buy the peak. Buy high, sell low. That's how it goes. You won't believe. I mean, I did like in terms of my crossfits, I did sort of say the main bus, does it work? Which is kind of descriptive, but also like a little bit sort of like, hey, come watch. I know you like main buses, so come check it out. But it wasn't like, oh my god, I broke the system with this magical trick. The developers will patch it, so use it before it gets patched. Oh my god, it's like, it's just a fucking bus. Ta-da! Yeah. Now, regarding sort of the investment thing, actually, I think I don't know, I lost 15,000 euro or something today on my investments. It sucked, but I also noticed that it didn't bother me. I wasn't freaked out about it because it's happened before, and it just like, yeah, so there's like big lows and then gradually it just goes back the other way, and it's just over time it's trending upwards. The line must go up, so it might be like the next 2 months we'll have to recover from this, but eventually it does. Even the worst places in 2008, you just got past it anyway, so it might. It's not like I'm going to retire tomorrow, so I don't need to sort of cash out. So anyway, not too worried, but I actually liked the fact that I wasn't too worried. It was like, oh shit, oh well, better not look at that for a while. Doesn't matter unless you cash out. Exactly. With both ways, it doesn't matter unless you cash out. Then you haven't lost it and you haven't won it. Except it's not entirely true, because at the end of the year, no matter if I cash out or not, I still have to pay taxes on my my earnings. So though at that point they will be realized. Or even though they're not realized, but that's because it's accumulating index funds and whatever. It's weird. So I do pay taxes on my revenue, and get tax deductions on my deficits, whatever. So yeah, it was just number. Yeah, that's the funny thing, right? The funny thing is, like, I think that I don't think this is myself, but if it's only me, then by all means. Now I say we, but I mean I, and I think I'm not alone, have a really distorted way of looking at money, like groupings of things. There can be things like, oh, I just bought a new personalized license plate for my new car, because fuck it, I want a personalized license plate. So my next car that I bought is gonna have a license plate that says Nilaus, because why the fuck not, right? Why not? And and there was like, oh, that's 1,200 euro. That's a bargain. Of course I'm gonna buy that, because I'm now looking in the context of the cost of a car, because it's now getting lumped in with the cost of a new car. Yeah, it's gonna need a little here and there. And therefore something as silly as that. But you know, 9,000 kroner or 1,200 euro, you know, that could buy a hell of a lot of other things. That's a jet that's disturbingly low over my house. Anyway, now you can geolocate where my house is based on the sound of the jet in the background and the schedules and the trajectory. Never mind. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah, so when in that context, but 1,200 euros in another context would be like, oh my god, that's so much. And like, that's basically like a bit of a summer vacation for me and the kids. But that would be like, oh, it's expensive. Or going to a restaurant and they go like, oh, it's a $200 restaurant. Ooh, that's an expensive restaurant. Of course it's an expensive restaurant, but you're not comparing it in the same way. And then when you do grocery shopping, you go like, ooh, a box of brand cereals or an off-brand cereal that's basically the same thing but costs half the price. Well, I can't afford to buy the branded cereal, so I'll buy the Cocoa Flakes. Yes. And but that saving there, you can buy the branded cornflakes in abundance for the stupidity of buying a personalized license plate. But it's different buckets. car budget, bigger numbers, medium things like expenses, luxuries, buying gift subs, that kind of thing. It's like, yeah, it's off we go. That's not so bad. But then you're standing in the supermarket and go, ooh, that's pricey. Cocoa Flakes sound terrible. It's for the kids. They wanted it. And I looked at it was because I was literally looking at the branded ones. I don't know, what is that called? But anyway. And then I looked at the off-brand, the white label ones, and I was like, they're less than half price. They can't be that much worse. So, yeah. Hey! Bigger number, better. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you, Memstick. I get expensive scouts because life's too short for shit booze. True. Wasting money with a gift sub. Well done. And anonymous gifter gave wasting money. Okay. He's selecting someone with a good name. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Yeah, expensive scotch. That's exactly a good example. This is one of those where you can convince yourself that I don't know what expensive scotch is for you, but it's something where a decent scotch and a really good scotch, they're not like 20% more. They're 10 or 20 times more. But taste-wise, they're not 20% better, 20 times better. They're like, this is a little bit better. And I know I have one restaurant that I'm going on Friday, and it's just like I like a good steak and a good restaurant. Yes, I like it. But this thing is orgasmic, and that says a lot. So like it's a little bit pricier. It's like 20% more pricey than the restaurant I would normally go to, maybe like 50% more pricey, but you don't get an orgasmic sensation at the pepper sauce restaurant. Exactly, Assaulted. Exactly. When you come to Denmark, you're gonna go there and think like, I've heard so much about it from this food influencer who happens to build factory games while he does food reviews. It's a regular thing. Best computer hardware can cost 10 times more than good ones, but give 5% performance. I don't think it's that. I think it's less extreme than that, but it's definitely like upgrading. You can easily double the price and get like 5-10% extra. Bottle of whiskey I bought for myself was near 400 US. Yep. I work with someone who bought a drink in Dubai that cost $10,000. A single drink. They only made 10 of those. It was at Burj Al Arab, and they only made 10 of these drinks ever with gold flakes in them, and she bought one for $10,000 after she finished the sale for office equipment. What is this place with pepper sauce? It's called Bistro Bohème in Copenhagen, and it's good. It's also a little bit of a fancy restaurant. Not that I'm splurging on fancy restaurants. Was it worth thinking? No. But it was more because he was like, I wanted to do it. And I don't know. I think she just got a huge commission and just wanted to sell it. Gold's a heavy metal, so it's toxic. Not nice thing to eat. Good thing it's mostly inert. Yeah, I mean, it's inert. So it'll just be really expensive poo. That's it. And it's probably not much, but it'll be like, ooh, sprinkle gold flakes in your in your drink. Like, ooh. So yeah, I don't know. And there was a Rumnum. You pay taxes on unsold stocks. Yes, I do. At the end of the year, you take how much if the companies report to the tax authority on my behalf, how much is the revenue on my taxes, how much they've increased in value, and that is for that depends on how you buy it. You can buy them some one way or another way, and especially with ETFs, and there's a billion strange rules, but I've chosen to do it this way. It's gonna add up to the same, like and I like looking at my account and going like that, these are my money, this is mine, instead of looking at it and go like, if I want this, I'll have to pay taxes when I cash out. So I actually prefer it this way. It might not be the best way, but I'm not really into that kind of optimization. I've looked at different things, and people say like, oh, in this case it's slightly better, in this case it's slightly better. It's like, okay, if it's like a wash, then I do it the way that I feel that I can look at it and go like, I know this is mine, and it also knows that at the end of the year, now I pay my taxes for my company. I project it for what that is going to be like, and then it'll be like a big surprise of what I have to pay extra for stock revenue, which is my pension. So it's the way it is. So anyway, if it continues the way it is today, then I'm gonna get a tax rebate soon. So let's not hope that goes there. I don't know why. Anyone know why that this market has been like minus 1.8 or something today, or even more? Is it the Joe Biden, Kamala Harris thing that's not good for the market, or is it CrowdStrike, or is it Tesla turning out that Tesla is now no one wants to buy Tesla unless you're a Trumpist, and Trumpists don't want to buy electric cars. So yeah, great positioning there. You allied yourself with people who hate electric vehicles and alienated the people who love electric vehicles. That's a smart move. Well done, idiot. Yeah, quarterly numbers? Quarterly numbers, yeah. And Tesla numbers were quite disappointing. Well, I can hope it turns to shit. That I can truthfully hope for. I'm also I'm getting out of the Tesla market. Although you can't really see that mine is a Tesla because it's mainly built out of duct tape at this point. So, you know, it's kind of camouflaged at this point. The dog we got 15 years ago will be put down tomorrow. So, to all those lovely four-legged humans. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fennec. Yeah, that's the thing. 15 years ago. That's a good run. That's a good run for a dog. I got a Cybertruck. No, it's just 9 years old, so it's kind of, and it got, someone opened the door as I was driving by, so all the right side is just scratched up. That's how we spot the Teslas around here. Okay, well that sucks. Do you play stream standing up? Yes, I am. Yeah, so I can't sell it until it gets repaired, and it's gonna go for the shop probably right before I go on my cruise in 2 weeks time with the kids, and if they got the spare parts, yes. And then they probably have some of the spare parts, and then they'll be in the shop for 2 months or something like that. Means I can't sell it, but I can at least get my new car. Ooh, and I'm gonna get it coated. It's gonna be lovely, and got my license plate. Sounds like I have a lot of money. I don't, but I had this car for 9 years, and it's kind of falling apart. So I was like, I gotta get out of that. So, although Alphabet reported a top and bottom line beat, YouTube advertising revenue fell below the consensus estimate. Meanwhile, Tesla's shares declined 11% on weaker than expected results and a 7 year-over-year drop in auto revenue. So it's your fault, not enough clickbait. Yeah, okay, so I'm selling my Tesla, so that's, and not buying a new Tesla, so that's contributing to that. And I'm not doing enough clickbait, so it's actually my fault that the stock market is shit. If I was just doing my job and buying a new Tesla instead and supporting that right-wing fascist, then it would be better, and then doing more clickbait. So, you know, more right-wing fascism and more clickbait, then everything would be better. Right? I think that's the conclusion we can come to at this juncture. Yeah. I think, I don't know, where else could we draw the conclusion? And on that bombshell, I think we need to get into the game and yell at some dupes instead. There we go. Woohoo! One's up already. What about Amazon? Amazon, have they reported something? Because then it's also my fault if Amazon revenue is down. Then that's because then it's your fault because I've not gotten enough subs. Yeah. New car. Yes, new car. Oh, right. What's the new car you got? Look around for a new one myself. Yes. Well, that's not available in the US. Hey, Kevin. Thank you for 34.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hyundai
Welcome
Ioniq
home.
EV. Amazing car. Far better than Tesla. Yeah, it looks good. It looks nice. I don't know how it drives, but, you know, electric cars are pretty simple, so they're usually pretty good. Boop. The Frosty Planet. The Frosty Planet. Not the Frosty Planet, the Frosty Planet. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting a car that you just don't see on the road, and it has wing doors, not like that, not DeLorean, but like up, like I guess the Lamborghini doors, right? And it has personalized space, and it's gonna be, I'm almost certain I want it in satin purple, just because. There's a Fortune Planet beer waterfall. Yes. Butterfly doors. I don't know if that's called butterfly doors, but they are hinged up front. So instead of a door going out, then it goes up, sort of up in the front. Looks good. You can Google that door, Wing Edition. And I'm in the market for a new car. Turns out it's impossible to get a European sized car here. Yes, it is. Yes, you can get a Ram, or I don't know, what are they called? Okay, so, well, I mean, this is kind of used beer, so this could be a beer fall. Right, so, let's take stock of the situation. Last time we got this rust deoxidizer going. It works well, except it can't really depressurize, so I just built some exits here. Then we also got the poop factory here. That one. And that's also just generating a lot of oxygen, so we should be pretty good on oxygen here. It could be better. I'd like to... This is actually a little bit of a problem. We need to get rid of this carbon dioxide somehow. That's a lot of fluxes. Yeah, we kind of have a little bit of a... It's a little bit of an issue. This is 98. It's a thing that we need to solve, in the sense that I'd like to have a kill room, but the problem with the kill room is that if it's just a hatch, you can just kill them off. But here I actually want them to be roaming around so that I can shear them. So maybe I just build the same thing down here and just do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build it down here. And that will be just a normal... Oops. That's definitely not it. There, and there. And then we're gonna go. Oops. Yeah, we have to be mindful when we build things. We have to switch over to make every iron thing out, or every metal thing out of iron, instead of making it out of cinnabar, because we don't have any cinnabar anymore. This, I should also have a critter pickup. Should I also have like this one in here as well? I think that would be good to have. I'm gonna shoot. Yeah. So that connects, and and this one will be oh, I don't know if I want Beminis. So here I want max 0 critters of these, and also the spigot shields. So when I have 0 of those, that should mean that they need to be sort of bumped out. Yeah? Copy settings up there. Good. And then I just maybe just drop it underground. I think so. Yeah. Get eggs here. This is not a room yet. Oh, cinnabar. Damn it. Much better. Okay, over here we have another headache. Oh no, illumination. Oh yeah. Well, I did a little bit of testing, and these things are problematic. I have to remove all of this and do something weird. If you look at this is growing because it's touched by the light. So this is growing and this is growing, but these are not growing. And I'm actually going to move these over here. We're going to be carving these and just getting every one of these that we can. Carve that. And then we have some spare ones here and there. That one. Move it over here. I remember somewhere that I had some... It wasn't there in the toilet. Yes, there. That will help a lot here. That one. Here. This one. Yeah. We got quite a lot of these. There. Okay, so that goes up there. Oh. I was asking, I have no idea what temperature it liquefies. What liquefies that? Can you make buildings from mercury? Yes, you can, but it's not a good idea because it melts at, yeah, low temperatures. Okay, this is good. This is being brought in here. We have a Bamini. That one, Bamini. Damn, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I had to... That's a lot of things here that I need to... I'm also a little bit unsure about this because maybe I don't want to build it this big. Maybe I just want to do it like this. And then you are going to be something like this. And then this will be dropping here. Yep. What's the point of this? I don't know. Yeah, the point of this is that it now jumps over to this small location. So when I grab things, it'll be so much easier to grab things. And then... On the other hand, I could also... that's another option. Here? I'm just thinking if I could put it into that box. If I could build it here, it would be better. Yeah, let's do that. Auto sweeper, cancel. Alright, experimenting a little bit here. I'm not sure I know what I want. Here. Okay, so things drop into this little area. And from here, I will need to kill that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because then it's going to be a small area. That means it's much easier for them to sort of summon them over for shearing and for grooming. Mm-hmm. And then I need to have a box up here for just grabbing whatever is there. And then that will go back to being a junk inbound, yeah? Okay, I think that's working. And then I need to sweep these again. Maybe make glass tiles, use lamps on the floor above. There is really good mercury lamps added recently. Yeah, but that's I looked at them and they are out of reach tech-wise. And I don't have glass. So there's like two things I don't have, and I also don't have that tech level, so right, that one. I guess it's a sun lamp. I guess it's this one, right? But that requires the yellow sign, so we don't have it, and also the window tile. So yes, I'd like to get this, but since it's not going to be relevant right now, then I'm going to be skimping on that. Mm-hmm. Here. And instead I will do, hold on, like that. Ooh, I can make Rubik's Cube. Oh, I want to do that. I have extra steak for dinner. Nice. And these will now provide light, at least light enough to get this one. It's a lot. I don't know how much heat they generate, but hopefully nothing. Oh, what are you doing? What's going on up here? Oh, right, it's being built. It's because I wanted the third one of these, so I just started building it for a little bit of unknown reasons, but... There. Maybe that's silly, but... Okay. 5 of 5. And I'm going to be not getting a new. We don't have any new. Snazzy suit. That's an interesting one. Freya, you're new. Frostproof. Frostproof. Wow. Critter aversion. Building. Wow. Well, we don't have any new patrons. So if there's a new patron who wants, or an existing patron who is not yet there, then in the colony, then by all means. You need to move then in here. I wonder also if I should just move everything here. Like, that's going to take a little bit of forever. I know they can be built on top of each other, but... And I think I want to... Not continuous. That's what I want. Incubating 24. Carpet settings. Up to that one. And you will be continuous. So, we need lights in order for this to keep going. But right now we're building this damn thing here. This should take everything except eggs, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna move a lot more down here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a little bit more. Okay, so now this... Oh, this one's not powered. It will be now. Good. Uh-huh. May I recommend adding timer automation on computers? That would be vastly reduce the power requirement and heat generation. I hate those. I hate those. I think they're so annoying. I understand that they work, but I don't like them. I think it's also annoying that they work, because that kind of forces you to do them, and I don't want to. But I'm just gonna have one going. But you're right. Fluxes, I think that's correct. Why is this one not being swept? Oh, because there's so many of them. Ah, right. Okay, there's a lot of flux forms. Oh, that's already moved. Just gradually move them down now. And then eventually we will not have 41 or 45. How did that increase though? Did they just hatch? Okay, over here we're also building something slowly. These are a little bit problematic because they are starving. So I need to make sure that this actually comes out soon. And can I dig out more trees? Yes. Really? Well, that's it. You're gonna be uprooted then. So are you. I did some testing on this, so that's just so you are aware. And yeah, there's a problem, and that is the fact that when they lay an egg, I won't be able to take that egg out. That sucks. And this one should be all standard. What is non-standard? Critter eggs are not standard. That's fine. Yeah. Good. So that'll be like meat and shells. Not shells. They won't have shells in it. They will have shells, eggshells in here as well. I feel that we are seeing less up here. Oh, that was a move. I'm trying generating plastic on the new map. Yes, that's correct. That is going to be a big issue, and that's why we do this part here. This is eventually going to generate plastic and ethanol. This one will be ethanol, and this one will be plastic first. Copper settings down here. There we go. Uproot and dig in here and uproot that one. And also here. How are we doing on the movement? Best way to look at it is, oh, we're down to 30 critters. Nice. That's something. So we're definitely... That's going to be 28 then, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. It's getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Okay, back over here. There we go. There's light. Now, of course, the light isn't not really relevant right now. It's just using a lot of... But once they grow... Oh boy. This copy paste here. Upgrade. So these I tested it and they will generate the maximum amount. Okay, hold on. Let's walk through it because most of you probably don't know how this works. The bonbon tree is generating with snow, it generates 80 kilograms of nectar per cycle. That's crazy. That's insane. Except they must have light in order to do that. And in order for them to have light, they have 5 branches, and those need to have 10,000 lux of light on them in order to generate this. So it's a lot. Hello, Edgelak. Grooming. Oh, I shouldn't be grooming them. Yes, that's true. That's gonna be insane if they're gonna be grooming all of these stupid ones. That one is disabled. Yeah, that gets all the movement faster. Fox fawn. Yeah. Oh, we got an extra one here. And I think I also need to do this here. Maybe. Come on, grow. It's weird that I'm not getting anything here. Okay, this one. Higher priority. This one. Higher priority. This one. Higher priority. That's why I wasn't getting any of them. And we'll get those pretty quickly. Like, why is this one not getting any growing here? Oh, another important thing is, yeah, here. Oops. Disable. Very much disable. There we go. Okay, we're getting it a little bit cleaner up here. Not a lot, but a little bit. And they will eventually die from hunger, and that's okay. Yeah. And that's probably settings over here. So I shouldn't have any critters here at all. We still find lots and lots of stuff here that isn't done. And if I look, room overlay, we're now down to 15 critters in this room. Nice, that's good. No Baminis? Nope. Well, there looks to be a Bamini maybe. I think there's, nope, that's just the flock swans. Okay, this is also kind of ready. Yeah, and copy settings. There. Okay, so take that out. And, oh, right, kind of important. Copy settings. Get all those in. Since seals are drinking nectar directly from the trees, they can't even drink it through a liquid crustacean. You probably should disconnect one of the trees from the pipes. No, actually, I was testing that. They will eat it before they push it out. It'll accumulate to 20 kilos, and then the 20 kilos will be pushed out. But on the way to 20 kilos, they'll be eating them. Nom, nom, nom. And they don't get a lot. So, should be good. Should be good. Yeah, meat if they die from hunger, yes. Okay, we're almost cleaning up this part here. That is really nice to see that we're finally... That's another flux in here. That flux is also... And now it looks like everyone is... Except for the ones that are here. Flux fawns are not getting moved. Paleo with fries. You're not going to be moved. There we go. Okay, this makes it a lot nicer because I really don't like having all of this flux fawn there. That's another flux fawn. Move in here. Is that someone stuck? That's stuck in here. How? I don't know what happens if I deconstruct this one. Guess I'll find out. It's a little bit crowded in there. Spawn, move down there. And back over to this. Just really eagerly looking at this one growing. Now, I didn't need all the lights on right now, but, well. Okay, so we get 2 of those in here, but I'm not going to bring any dupes in. This one is saying if it's above 200 kilos, then we'll pump it out. I don't even want them to go in here, so I'm just going to go... And then I'm going to be making them so they can only go out. Constantly when I was building tiles. Ah, right, okay. Well, look at that. Almost no fluxes left. How much we got in this room? 2. Okay. Looks like we got it out of the way. And we then can do the cleanup here, because that's a bit of a mess, all that stuff. Somehow. If I had, I would build a critter sensor. Oh, hold on. I need to figure out what's actually moving here. What's that? Conveyor rails is eggshells. Nice. Okay, eggshells. They're gonna go down there too. Oh. I think I actually need to enable you, because power-wise, I'm probably over... this one is actually good, and I think I need to move my... Disconnect this. Do I have materials for the doors? I don't. You're right. Stupid Cinnabars. Thank you. Ooh, that way. You can go up, but not in. This one. 8 of 8 critters. And I now need to make a critter pickup. Here. This is busy. This one is at 30% incubation, and it's the seals that we want to scale up first. Also, maybe it should be airlock. Isn't there liquid? This is going to be liquid, yeah. But if I do this, then they're only going to get out. Yeah. I'm a little bit concerned. 8 cycles until you die, and you are 9 cycles until you die. And there's also a small one. Yep. You're 60% growth. Still gonna be taking 2 more. Oh, the pump is for ethanol, so we also need to connect it to ethanol, actually. You know, I think I might just pump it in. No, I do need to make sure that it's consistent, so. That's granite, yeah. There. And bridge, rotate, remember the rotate. And power lines. Easy. Yep. And there's no liquid, and these are getting there, but not really. And we build this one, which will then go 0, and then go 0 of any critters. So that should, storing 5 out of 0, so that should make them automatically go in here, and what are you gonna do? Yeah, calling them, wrangling them, and bringing them up into this location. So I'll have 15, maybe one more. All these are disabled. Good. Door settings prevent the pipe cable from being built. That's a good point. Good. then I'll just forget about it. Forget about it. We'll forget about it. And then see. Here, 69. Nice. Progress. Let's do some sweeping. Let's do this sweeping, because why not? If they are not really doing anything else, then get them to sweep stuff. And then we can always use priority to build priority. Temperature with the lamps. Let's make sure that we go over here. I don't think they generate a lot of heat. I think they just generate a little bit of heat. Half a DTU, a KDTU. So it's something. Definitely something. But then I'll just drag a cooling pipe nearby and then it'll be fine. Like these ones here are coming in at minus 30 degrees and they're right next to it. So that'll work as cooling because this is a metal tile connected here. So I don't think it's going to be a problem. Or maybe it will. And then we'll deal with it. Let's see. This. Gas vent deconstruct. Gas vent deconstruct and gas vent deconstruct. Now they need to go out into the proper locations. Did I get... Yeah. Well, they keep pumping. That's actually crazy that they keep pumping here. I wouldn't have thought that they would be... I thought they would be pressurized by now. Oxygen-wise? Okay, this is high-density oxygen. Nice. Okay. I really want more of these, but I think that I'd get them soon. Also, the trees are fed with snow, so that much cooler. Ah, that's true. That's true. All right, here we go with the printable. So if there is a if there's a Templar of the Path or Master of the Path, a patron supporter who is not yet in here, then by all means speak up. Or if you want to get in here and you're not a Templar yet, then you can do that and then yell at me and then I will definitely add you immediately. Otherwise, I'll not add anyone. The YouTube episodes you mentioned that patrons get dupes after them, but not sure you mentioned that people need to show up to Twitch chat. I mean, if someone comments in the YouTube comments and go like, "Oh, I want a dupe," then I'm gonna add a dupe there. That's kind of how it would, like, if someone communicates, then I'll get it. Let's see. Ooh, cinnabar. Oh, that's not interesting anyway. We'll take a little bit of cinnabar. That's nice. Good. So I will take a save and then I'll take a short break. This is going to be 14. Actually, some of the stuff that I wanted to do was get the better kill room and get this bonbon farm up and running. We're actually almost done yet, or almost there. And then you guys take care of my base while I am taking a little break. Oops. So be back in 2 minutes. There we go. We're back. We are back. And is the base still alive? There, and tab to go speed up again. Plus a free dupe while supplies last. Yes. Hello, Paleo with fries. You are already in here. Living happily ever after. Okay, so this I think works. I'm going to be putting a lot more focus on this part here. I don't really know if I care about these, to be honest. Like, am I... Like, I'll never get any ethanol anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anything from these. Like, it's nice and all. But this one, it's building up nectar. And it's producing nectar. And when it goes to 25, this one is probably going to eat. That's how it usually goes. Yeah. Mercury. Oh, that's a risky thing to keep lying around. Obsidian, igneous rock. Mercury is problematic to have lying around. Huh. What is this? Biobot builder. Trying to see. This is the hot area that... What are you doing? Wrangle you. Ooh, carve that. That one. How close are we? 91%. Okay. What if I could? Then I'd have to do a weird thing like upgrade for a month, then quit for 2 3 months, and then do it again for a month. Prefer to stick with monthly. I agree with that, Distinctive Fox. Dupe share. No. But they request zombie spores to build them. Oh, and zombie spores is something we really don't want to deal with. Okay, and this one has 4 out of 5, this has 5 out of 5, and this has 2 out of 5. Okay. And this one is empty. Alright, I'm going to just delete this room because it's not really what I want. I'll decommission it. Careful about deleting. These are jumping into action. This one is... What's in here? Ah, bleedstone. Nice. Yeah. This oxalite sconce is actually really nice. It has completely pushed away any carbon dioxide from this area. Weird. Yeah, I'm a little bit idling while doing this. Do you get 100% resource back when deconstructing? Yes. Do the new Mammoth room have enough food, or do you supply additional? I don't supply additional. They'll just have to make do and be a little bit hungry, and when they're hungry, then... But I can also just take one of these and move you up here. And take one of these and move you up here, and then it'll be fine. How about this room is now completely free of things, so let's deconstruct this and deconstruct that, because it no longer needs to be this kind of room anymore. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is to... Yeah, this one should also be deconstructed. Yep. Lullaby. I'm probably going to be turning this one off at some point. Yeah. It's a lot of heat. You're absolutely right. Oh, this one can't be deconstructed. Well, once I do... and I think all of this also needs to go as well. Power is something I'd like to get something better. Hey, look at that. 64%, 64%, 46%, 46. So let's see how quick it is. Oh, there we go. It went up to 28 and then 27 and disappeared. So if we click here, we can see that it increases. And then we'll see this one is dying. This one is not dying anymore. This one's not dying anymore. Let's see when when this one hits 25. When it hits 25%, they will come in and go munch. And 25% is corresponding to 5 kilograms of nectar. 5 kilograms of nectar is 12.5 kilocalories for one of these. So it's pretty much nothing. There we go. Someone's eating. You're eating it. And then we can look at the calories here. It's wildness. Oh, you're still wild. Okay, so you haven't even been tamed yet. And this bonbon seed. Why is that bonbon seed not being... It's picking up now. And go down here. Sweet. That's fine. That starvation thing is so annoying. Buildings. Go back to all. No. Buildings. And then go back to all. Otherwise I get confused. Yeah. Right. So the next thing I want to do is... Oh, look at that. We get the first little bit here. Nice. So it just splashes down. Mm-hmm. Ah. Have you reclosed? No, I have not. There. Okay, so another bonbon seed. Now plastic and steel. Exactly. Plastic and steel. But plastic is still very, very far away because first I need to make sure that like this one will never get enough to actually export the nectar. Because as soon as it comes up here, boom, it gets consumed by one of these. And yeah, it's still wild, but it still consumes everything that there is. So I'm going to have this one without spigots to start with until we sort of get it going. And then we'll add more here. Spigot seals. Oh, these have just groomed all of these. And that is now 4 out of 5. This is 4 out of 5. And this is 4 out of 5. Perfect. And these are here. Like, honestly... Yeah, I do need this for breeding purposes. Yeah. I think so. Here, you answered, is it worth it to toss in a grub into a farm ranch? It probably is, but I don't have grubs, so that's kind of a moot point for the most cases here. There's a lot of things you don't have. I also don't have the dash of salt vine, which I would like to have, but I don't. Would be better to have the ethanol room under the continuously... Yes, it absolutely would. But then I'd have to redo that room. And I'd have to redo all of this monstrous piping here. And I just don't bother with it. So yes, you'll have to pump it in here. It's okay. And the critter machine turned it into a grub. Oh, nice. Nice. That's nice. Okay. We need to find a place where I want to build some heavy industry. I think the answer is over here. So let me build things out of ice. Why are we building things out of ice? Stop being stupid. Let's make it out of good old igneous rock to start with. There we go. Okay, so let's just get a little bit of space over here, and then we'll find out what we're going to do with this space. Okay, let me think. How do I cool things down? Which is like a stupid thing to say, but how do I keep things cool here? Like, obviously everything is really cold. But when I place an item here, a metal refinery, then it starts radiating heat around it. How do I cool that down in a proper way? Insulate it? Well, then it's just going to overheat. Insulated. Self-contained. It still needs to be cooled. So. Okay, I'm going to say it for the third time now. It's still going to need some cooling because otherwise it overheats. And I have nothing that overheats at higher degree than 75. So having a hot room is not a thing when you can only go up to 75 degrees. There's no gold and there is no steel yet. And this is about making the steel. Actually, we could probably make the steel in here, but I really don't want... Oh, hold on. There we go. And no, wood is still okay. I'm just gonna change this into wood because it's a place they want to go and walk. So everything they walk and where they hang out should just be wood because it makes it look nice. This part as well should also be wood. Right, and then look at the wood. Oh, we don't have a lot of wood. Oops. Why do we not have wood? Like, these ones should be growing, right? Come on, sharing station, do stuff. And let it seep into the surrounding until you have enough steel. It doesn't seep. It doesn't really seep. Oxygen is too much of an insulator. Yeah, I have insulation tiles, sure. But okay, so I feel okay. Maybe you'll get it. But I'm just gonna reiterate. Putting things in an insulation room is not helpful, because then it just means the heat that's generated stays in there, and then it's gonna overheat. Doesn't matter what. It's just if you keep pouring heat in and it doesn't have anywhere to go, it's just gonna keep building up the temperature. So that's not an option. Plus, the cooling loop has to be, well, cooling. So how are we going to do some cooling here? You can run a refinery for a long time without cooling. Not really. Yeah, maybe the refinery, but not the cooling fluid. So we need to have some kind of cooling fluid that is continuously cooled, because it just gets like 45 degrees. If water gets like 45 degrees by running through a loop, that means you can run through a loop once, twice, and then you have to have it cooled. Otherwise, it runs out. But I don't have water. How to do in regular oxygen electrolyzer? I built a monstrously difficult, overly complex steel steam annihilation thing that also has a lot of cooling built in. But it takes like 4 hours to build. And I just can't bother with it. But my point here is that I have a lot of cold stuff around. But getting the coldness of this, like there's massive cold potential in this ice, for example, just this blocks, massive cold potential. But how do I convert this into like maybe there's this one, carries liquid allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. And ran the pipes through a liquid which exchanged with this. Yes, exactly. That's also what I'm going to do. I'm going to run it through a liquid, except, oops, the only liquid I have that I can sort of use for cooling is this one. It's not that great. It's ethanol. Like, I don't have large bodies of cold liquid. That's the point here. Because liquid is super excellent because you just run pipes through it. And then you just put some temp shift plates and it's just absolutely amazing. But you can't do that with solid. I can't run it through here. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I can maybe I can run some ice. It's just the same as a radiant pipe. Okay. Yeah, mercury is liquid at room temperature. I'm also thinking that mercury might be a good thing. It's not a super thing, but a mercury reservoir would actually be nice to have. It's not that thermal capable. Yes, it is. Correct. I agree. That's why it's not particularly enticing. Melts at minus 80, 38. Yeah. So, but that means that between minus 38 degrees and 200 degrees, I don't know, then it works excellent as a cooling medium. So just don't go below. So it's actually really it has a really good long range of liquid. But it has a low specific heat capacity. Exactly. That's why it's not great. Ethanol is also good. Also, what's the cooling? When does it freeze? Minus 114. So that's also good. Solid ethanol. But again, it's not as good as alcohol. It is alcohol. It's actually decent. It's half as good as water, I guess. Okay. That's a little bit surprising. So ethanol might actually be it. Yeah, P is only minus 20, yes, but it's also a little bit hot here. Not enough P yet. Correct. But this is how we generate the P. And this one is a lot of water, but it's too hot to be useful. And then I need to cool it, but how do I really cool it in the best way? Again, here, no new patrons. Nope. Looks like. I'll take the coal for no reason. Okay, so my thought is that I could be using a cooling loop, a solid cooling loop here, where I transport snow and ice around, and then that exchanges through some thermal plates with the refinery. That could potentially work. I think that could work. I think also I want to run it through here. Shouldn't I stop these from working? I think so, now that this is available. Ethanol boiling for cooling is very inefficient. Ethanol boiling, but also very simple and low tech. No plastic required, no steel, no nothing. Okay, I don't want to do that. Ethanol boiling. Buried geyser above. Where do I have a buried geyser? There. Oh, that's true. That's true. Please don't say I should do some kind of cheaty way. I'm going to do that one. I'm going to dig in there. But that's going to be a hot one. If it runs through piping near ice, you can make it so it doesn't freeze but removes enough heat from the refinery. What? Wasn't there also a geyser down here? Oh, this is melting. No? I don't see any other geysers. It would be nice. A cool slush geyser would be excellent, but even if we did that, it wouldn't really be much. It doesn't have a lot of cooling potential. Salt. I don't think this is a salt slush. What is it? Ah! It didn't work. I need to cut that one out as well. That's probably safer. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna cool it with ice, baby. But then what about when the ice melts? Then it has to be caught in the reservoir. I know I might be overthinking it, but let's make this one, which has to be on a new loop. Ugh, we also need more power. How do we actually get power here? Ethanol seems to be the only way to get power. Iron volcano. Let's not open that one just yet. Okay, that's gonna be fun when I accidentally open it. An iron volcano. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, go wood to ethanol. That's kind of what I'm doing here. It is. Second planet for oil. Yeah, I like the ethanol. I'm not really into other planets. Okay, so how would I do things if I wanted some ice? Let me think. I can think while it's running. Can I? No. So what I'm thinking is, I have a lot of ice just here, which is going to be available. And then I put it on a loop. Just a shipping loop that runs by and then just gradually cools. And at some point it'll melt. So that means when it melts, I have to collect it somewhere so it doesn't just splash. When he accidentally opened. Yeah, exactly. But then I have to have a loader. Let's design this. Oh, we also need a reservoir for the liquid. What liquid are we going to use? Water? I think we just use water, right? Oh, man. I can't remember all these complicated things. How am I doing this? What am I doing? Am I... Oh, that doesn't work. So what is it I'm doing here? The output has to go in and the input has to go out. If I do that, then everything gradually just gets hotter. And then it's bad. So if I want to make it a little bit better, then I say... No, that's the stuff that I want to mitigate. I'm going to be assuming that I can keep it cool enough. Let's try that. That's a big if. These liquid pipes. Wolfram pipes? Sure. I don't know, it's just nothing. Sedimentary rock is thermally reactive. Yeah, for a rock, but not for anything else. Cinnabar is not much. Copper, decor. I could do this. So that whenever it's in pipes, it gets cooled. Is that what I want? That's going to be pretty... Okay, then I guess it's ethanol we use for this. Not water, because I'm going to be trying to get things running around here with minus 20 to minus 40 degrees. So this one is just a straight loop back and forth. So I have 5,000 in here. It circulates. It's all good. There's no ins, no outs. It's a closed loop. So I must be able to keep this cooled. That's my working assumption here. So in this case, I'm going to have a loop here. This goes not here. I know these designs are a little bit slow, but I struggle. I have to put one of these in, otherwise there's no flow. Here. Yeah. Conveyors flowing this way. This means it goes in here as a low priority because it merges onto a belt. Then it goes around and then it just cools things off. And then I have thermal shift plates. We'll just make icy ones. Yep. No radiant pipe for the input water. No. I'm also going to get water in or ethanol in here. So that's just going to be a one-time filling up thing. Which means it's going to be here, I guess. Because then it goes from out to in, yes. And then I'm going to get just a normal random pipe here. And that needs to come back to ethanol. There. Because that's just topping up. Okay, I think I saw something. But Wayne June was
Another
sleepy.
devotee.
A new patron, thank you very much. New patron. Get Swifty, thank you very much for pledging as a Templar of the Path, and I will get you a dupe for you. Thank you so much. Yay! And also, I will be adding you as a VIP to chat. So if you are here, speak up. I'm pretty sure you're here. Otherwise, it would be really weird. Then I will VIP your name, whatever your name is here. And I'm just going to get in my notepad so I add that to the next one. Oops, there. Good. Added it to the notepad. And anyone in here? Yeah, mess under the temp shift plate. Well, not under the temp shift plate, but under all of this, because that will eventually melt and then it'll drop down. And that's when I come to the next part. And that means I unfortunately need to have a collection thing underneath here. Which I don't like, but there. And I'm also going to get a light. That should be enough to keep it going. And then we have another problem. That's the... One is not used. One is not used. Damn. Okay, I'm going to be shuffling things around here. So I'm going to do... These going to be connected. Yep. And then once that's connected, then I can take this out, which will then go in and become replacement for that one, which means I then have this and this available to drag right. Once that's done, then I'm going to take this out. Yeah. Yep. It's a little bit stressed out, this part. Yeah. And then I got conductive wire bridge. Get back to this one. Starvation. There. And that one. Lots of stuff. Whew. We didn't find the Swifty one. Get Swifty. Weird. So, get Swifty. If you're here, let me know. You really don't like separated power grids. What do you mean by separated power grids? Well, I think there's only one way to do things right. And that is you have one single heavy grid, and then you can have many low grids. But that's it. Definitely do not like to have many heavy grids, because then they each have to balance each other. I might have to do it at some point, but I'd really like to sort of, if I then have coal power and oil power, for example, then I might want to use coal power before oil power. But if they're on separate grids, I can't let them replace each other, and therefore I can't balance them out against each other. But if I sort of go like, yeah, whatever, this one's fine, then I don't mind it. But let's say I have solar power, and then I want to use the solar power before anything else. What do you think about a big power spine vertically on one side with a trafo? Yes, I love that. Except that sometimes one level takes more. I love that idea, but I've never managed to do it, and now I just ruined it because I built this one. This is actually a perfect case where I should be doing it, because I'm over here by the grid. It's something I've always wanted to do, but I've never done. Oh man, just copy this damn thing down here. Or down here even. No, because that might be a power line. I don't know. Suddenly I don't like it here. You kind of can by just having a battery next to them with different priorities. If they're on two different high voltage grids, then it doesn't work. Because you have something consuming on one grid, but you want to use the power on the other grid. That can't work because they're on two different things. It's a hot side of the base, so more power production there. Hot. I don't know if this particular hot, but... Oh, is that a dash assault vine? Oh, it's a dash assault vine. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Oh, that's also risky. I thought you meant... I mean, one grid. Actually, that's why I want one grid. This is never going to go down, so I could take this thing and just move it down here. I mean, yes, it sucks to rebuild it, but on the other hand... I don't know what I want to do now. And I can then do it better, maybe. Here. I actually also want to... Yeah, these can't be rotated. I have the thing, I have 1, 2, and then I have... It's hard to see what the hell's going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one comes in. Good. One, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Then the box. There. Then the radiant pipes. Okay, that's the piping going on. And then with the exception of let me see which one. This is the inbound. So I actually have to be careful. If I add water here or ethanol here, then I'll actually jam it. So I think I have to add it here. No. Whatever. I have to add it somewhere, and then it'll be jamming it unless I prevent it. Yeah, okay. So that's the water loop, or liquid loop. Then let's do this one. I'll make it out of iron. And I'll make it this way, this way. Yeah, I think that's correct. And then we need the temp shift plates out of ice. Then we need some kind of boxes over here. And we need some light here. And I need this. Or do I need it up here? Is it 3 wide or 2 wide? I think it's 3 wide. Yes, 3 wide. Okay, so I have to build it flush against this one. So it has to be built here. A little bit awkward place. Let me see. So that should actually be bringing stuff home. Yeah, that should actually be bringing the junk home. So I'll bring like iron in here and I don't know what. I'll bring the iron ore and stuff like that in here. And then I'll bring the finished product back. I think. Cool. I think this is good, except for the power line, which is a lot easier now. Okay, that's built. Rush. Fine. Yeah, the liquid is still a problem that I did not remember to fix. Oops. Why am I wandering around the apartment singing Ice Ice Baby? I don't know. I do it too, so I guess we're afflicted by the same thing. And I then need to build the trash line. That's here. Hey, look at me remembering the rotating. Manual load and subliminators? No. Liquefiables. Ice. Yes. Go. We don't know what's going on. Hey, Darkhouse, thank you for the prime. Welcome. What is the temperature of nectar and spigot produced ethanol? Oh, a lot of minuses. Oh, look at that. Oh, we don't have that here. So go. And Swimmer with a 56 months. Thank you so much. And yay, things are happening. So well done, Darkast, for starting some things. The Factory Musculaja, thank you for your gift up.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Okay, let's have a look at this thing here. How many do we have? We have 5 out of 8. And are they happy or are they looking for food? They're always looking for food. They always are until they get to 900 calories. And Memsteak, thank you for a gift up. Is that your first, or did you just not display your... the number of gift subs? And Stuff, thank you for the 28 months of Frosty Onisub. The Ruvial, howdy everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you. You too. Hey, Liu. Thank you for the tier 3 for 36 months. Wow, they're busy down here. Let's see. Oh, wow, something is happening.
A kind gesture.
You're also a Templar of the Path. You really should be getting in here. Everyone, get in here. I'm gonna, if you want to, of course. That's amazing. I'm gonna put you on the list. Because I want more dupes. Actually, I don't want more dupes, but I want the challenge of getting more dupes. And it's 404. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, and Silver Season is also sneaking in here with 200 bits. Thank you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so let's see. This temperature it's just cold. Right. Could you change the mesh tiles under the heavy machinery to normal ones? The liquid accumulation on that tile could support the cooling. Yeah, but then they get soggy feet, and that kind of sucks. So, don't want to do that. This way it just falls down, and I don't know what I do with it down here. Is the loop ethanol, electricity? Oh, to light, to seal feed, to ethanol positive. Yes, very much so. Very positive. And this one is hatching, so it's good. Okay, so as usual, if we how do you like the new expansion? I like it. It's great. The only thing I don't like about it is how unpopular it is, or not unpopular, but how lack of popular it is. I think that's better to say that. Oh yeah, they can't get in here. Oops. Yes, Swammer with the 5 gifts, so that's super amazing. Thank you so much. 69% of the way to a level 2 hype train. Amazing. Right, so what is this one gonna make? That's just gonna make Cinnabar ore to mercury? No. We're definitely gonna do iron to steel, infinite. Yeah, as long as we have lime. Refined carbon. Let's get refined carbon. That's done in another one. Ooh, Saro Riso, thank you for 5 gift subs. And we have a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. This is, I'm just gonna say it, for me, the activity in terms of gift subs and engagement in chat is a very big indicator of whether I'm going to continue a game. Like, not the views. The views are nice, but they don't really do anything because I'm not living off ad revenue. So if there's a lot of people who are just lurking and just idly watching, then it's not as interesting and valuable as it is when there's these glorious gift subs. So thank you very much for gifting subs and supporting the channel. There. Okay, so now it's going in, and we use ethanol for heating. Oops. Don't know what I want to build here. Maybe some iron ore, but only like 5,000. That would be okay. And then I also need a kiln. That's a... Oh no, the kiln also needs a lot of heating or cooling. So we're already now having to change this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And then luckily we have this one. Doot, doot. There. Nice. And then temperature plates, more of those. They're dirt cheap when you can build them out of ice. So we do. And Nettle Wars, thank you for the 33 months. Very much appreciated. Maybe insulate the little hot corner from the rest. Little hot corner from... what hot corner? I don't think this is going to be a hot corner. If it is, then there's something wrong. So now we can see here, it'll continue to, oh, it's wobbly. Oh no, it's wobbly because some idiot decided to put that here. Oh, yeah, this one shouldn't be here. Well, there you go, I did. That's actually kind of disastrous. Cut that one. Deconstruct this. Ooh, Memstick! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. So the train is not dead yet. It is 2 minutes. We're at 34%. And Gareth, thank you for the 64 months.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Have you connected rails to a receptacle? No, I have not. Rails? They don't need to have a receptacle for this. There. This is... Oh, look at that. It actually just builds it itself. Nice. And this one is... Cancel build.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Like this, I guess.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And let's see, that was Swimmer with another gift up, and thank you for that. Oh, 1500. Ooh, that's a new badge. Do flex your new badge. So nice. And CFNO, thank you for the 40 months, 4 metric years. Indeed. How many dead dupes? None. I am not killing anyone today, or this time around. Oh, 60 seconds. We have 12 subs to get to level 3. Oh, that's a little bit more than I had hoped for. But it has been known to happen. Could happen. Could happen, maybe. Can we get to level 3 today? Level 3 hype train. Grumbo, thank you for the 30 months. That is 3 metric years, so now it's 11 subs. There we go, so that's powered. And this one is going to do ceramic. Oh, cool. Ooh, Memstick, thank you for 5 gift subs. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a little bit too late. Well, I mean, I do appreciate it. It was just... 6 more subs missing. Damn. Not today either. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the level 2. Thank you for people keep pushing the train. Let's see. This one, I don't know what I actually want to put here. This one should be refined. No? Oh, I don't have it yet. That's why I don't. This one, I do have a little bit of coal. That's nice. Sure. Then this one could get wood to carbon. There's no reason when I have coal. And this one is going to be steel? Well, I don't have steel yet. Okay. So this was coal to refined carbon. Good. It could have happened. Absolutely, Memstick. You certainly did your part to make it happen. Yeah. Interesting thing is, we don't know if this is really enough. Like what is the cooling capability of this? Let's also build this one. 99 just to get something going. And this one should have refined metals, so I'll have iron. I wish we could sort of specify how much we wanted of each. Well, we'll keep the refined iron in here. And then steel goes out. That's industrial materials. Industrial product? Industrial product is poop. Okay. And steel is above iron and steel. We now have a little bit of refined carbon, so after this cycle... Oh, we do actually have someone. Like, there's definitely something that's turning hot here. It comes out at 20 degrees. Okay, so... The question is... Like, this one has not filled up yet. The question is whether it will ever be idle. It's hard to keep track of this part. It's a little bit of an advanced machinery, to be honest. Because if this is... If the, ethanol at 55 degrees... I should actually stop something if it gets too hot. What's the temperature in here? This just gets hotter real quick. This is not cooling enough. Nope. Look at the... Damn. How do we break this? How do we sort of let it cool down a little bit? I guess I need to have a temperature measurement on something. What do I measure the temperature of? The outbound, right? Pipe, liquid pipe germ, liquid pipe element, liquid pipe thermo. Why does it not switch on with the liquid overlay? Yeah, I have to build it like... It has to go out somewhere. Like I could build it here. I could shut it off. Go out here, and in here, and then in here. Then we cut that. Then I think it's actually this one I need to do. Yeah. And then a wire here. So I don't stop the refinery, I stop the inputs. That's probably fine. It's not a liquid pipe sensor. I think it is. And now I can take these out. Deconstruct and deconstruct. And I'm also going to find... Okay, so if this temperature is below 10 degrees, it's okay. It really is too hot. 0 degrees. It should be 0 degrees. Then it's green. So that means it now says, no, 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 you're not allowed to continue because it's simply too hot. It's coming back at 30-something degrees. So this one needs to cool down by all the stuff that runs past. I like that. And then it gets allowed to be sent a little bit more in here. There's still some cooling fluid in here that needs to come out. There. And then it blobs a little bit. A little blobs out. Okay, I think this works. And now it's actually out of liquid. That's exactly what I want it to be. Refined carbon, ethanol here, but it's not having enough to start the next round of ethanol producing. And then I'm looking at this one. This should be decreasing. Yes. Both for two ways. Both because it's actually getting something inbound here, but also that's cold. But also from the fact that it cycles. And I should be careful. I don't think I want this to go more than 4,000. It can go to 5, but I don't think I want it more than 5,000. 4,000. Yeah, there's not a lot of cooling in this ice. Oh, 0 degrees is actually probably a problem since that's when the ice melts. I should probably keep it less than that. Oh, right, this one. Deconstruct. There. That's a slow deconstruct. Very slow deconstruct. Extremely slow. There you go. Okay, now this one is at 4,000. That's fine. And then it's actually getting started on another round. Oh, yeah, I can use scissors to disconnect. I keep forgetting that. So now it's going another round, and this one is just cooling out. And then it gets a little bit by, sure. But it's also a matter of what is the temperature of the stuff in here, which will keep increasing whenever this spins, because then it comes back as something hot. But while it's idle, now I just need to pour in a hell of a lot of cooling to cool down this 4,000 kilos. It's 5.2. It's not really going to 4.1. So is this... It's 20 kilos of ice in each segment. It really should be having a good cooling effect. No ice has melted. No, ice should not melt. Ice should not melt, but if the ice is here, it says minus 25 degrees. The question is just, does it dissipate heat? Yes, it does, but this is also a lot of... That's the liquid reservoir. It's a lot of mass that needs to be cooled down, and it's not really cooling down. And now we're going to get another batch in, which means it increases. It will increase in temperature to 5.3, but I can't get it to decrease in temperature. Yeah, maybe it was less, yes. But it does increase in temperature quite radically when new water comes in, but it just doesn't have any cooling effect. The cooling effect from this is just too small. How does the reservoir decrease the temperature? Well, the reservoir should be decreasing the temperature by all of this ice that floats around behind it and interacts with the container. It's cool that one output pipe and loads one cool pipe at a time. Yeah. In the reservoir doesn't exchange much heat anyway. Better to have it in a loop with radiant pipes. Yeah, but that's just not an option. But what is actually true is that it's better to have it as a reservoir, which means the whole thing is a problem. It's much better to use this reservoir and then just grab it in and then link it back out. But then I'm gonna accidentally cool up, heat up all of this. But using the ice to just cool things is really good. It will heat that reservoir in no time, yes. But I could then also just have ice flowing through here. But then again, the ice is a really bad thing to use because it would actually be better to use water. Because if I could build a water reservoir, I could have ice cooling it. And that means when the ice melts, it just becomes part of the reservoir. So what if this thing here was just a water reservoir that is nothing, no purpose except just filling this one up? Now we're going to do steam and thermal aquatronic. I need steel for it anyway, steel and plastic, and I don't have steel and I don't have plastic. Well, I do have steel now, but a little bit. I have 200 kilos of steel. I just don't like that aquatuna build. It takes hours and hours to build, and it's just it bothers me that it's the way to build things. Okay, so I think this is not a good idea. This liquid reservoir is not really exchanging heat. Yeah, it's so much effort. It takes like 4 hours to build that thing. But it's really cool when it works, but... Oh. Ice on rails will melt into water and drip through the mesh tiles. Exactly, that's the point. So if I just have this as a water reservoir that's allocated for this, then the only thing I need to make sure of is, do I have an overflow if it overflows? So I'm going to need to pump out, get rid of this. Okay. First things first, this, just disable building, okay? Because then I don't even need to cool this, then I actually need to cool the reservoir instead. Okay, so now I need to... where do we have return flow? That's here. Oops, did I just spill? Yes, I did. Okay. This is the simplest way of just getting rid of it, and then it will eventually find its way back to the network. Actually, it's not great. Just do that one instead. That's much easier. Okay, so all of this part here will be water. So we now need a lot of water in here. That means a vent at this height, because then we're sure that it doesn't overflow. And we have water here. This is the water we have available, so use that. Actually, this sucks. I'd much rather use the polluted water. Yeah. How much polluted water I have? I'm going to use the polluted water here. Yeah, polluted water has a bigger range, so we'll do that. Okay. And do save. That's going to be number 15. Good. And I'm going to be slowing down and doing that. And you guys take care of... Oh, look at that bright light. There's little blobs of ethanol that I can't get rid of, unfortunately. That's so cool. Are these coming? 7% growing, 41% growing, 31% growing. Ooh, I think I made a mistake. Yes, I did. Oops. We just got some wood of uselessness. There you go. Anyway, short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back to the short break. Yeah, okay, you lost the track of it. I understand. I also lost track of it because now I'm using ice, and I should actually be if I do this, I should have polluted ice. Ice, baby. Do I have polluted ice? I have 10 tons of polluted ice. So I guess that's what we want to do instead. Doot. And then where's that one? Here. That's a lot of weird stuff going on here. polluted water. Let's just make sure that we get rid of all the ice, because I only want polluted ice to be running around here. Okay, and then I do a cut here. Okay, so now I hate people who honk when they are leaving a party. Like, what the fuck? Like, bye! Like, why? Why do you do that? Just leave. Like, ah, shit. Can't do that. Oops. Then I should make it out of polluted ice? If you want to do ice on rails cooling, you should be aware melted ice will leave these moving boxes on rails empty, but not remove them. What? Melted ice will leave these... What? Oh no, that sucks, because that's exactly what I want to do. Is there anything in this? Melted ice will leave a box empty. Oh, that was the whole point. That was the whole point of this. The whole point of this was that when it melts, it just drops down here, and then it... I'm gonna ignore that you say that, and then I'm just gonna be like surprised when it turns out that you're right. Sweet. Sweet. This one. Manufactured material. Steel. Whoop. Go away with you. Drop off troop and disappear, so no bridge. No biggie. But they can be dropped through a drop off chute. Yeah, but then that doesn't really... Yeah. Doesn't seem great. And this is off-gassing as well, so that's another headache. Okay. Are we getting rid of... Oh, we're not getting rid of this. Why are we not getting rid of this part? That's odd, isn't it? Ugh. This ice needs to go. Building melted? Oh yeah, that's true. Because this is very, very warm. Oops. Yeah. Well, then it's kind of irrelevant, this part. You deconstruct the temp shift right behind the kiln. Oh yeah, I should. I should. Why did I decide to do it this way? Because I wanted like a little bit extra range. Well, the reason why I don't want it to be cooling is because then it drops water into my polluted water reservoir. Background buildings. And I don't want that. Cancel builds. Yeah, please plop down there immediately. Well, something is definitely going on, and then we'll have like something here for cooling, presumably. And then I'm gonna be sweeping this part so that there's nothing there. And you just keep building. Happy. Good. As far as I can say, this is nice and lukewarm down here, right? Conveyor rails are... Polluted water is -degrees. That's actually nice. Huh. I don't know why they popped immediately. You know what? This should have been insulated tiles for sure. A little bit late now. Oh well. Okay, get rid of the ice and then I don't have temp shift. Well, I'm gonna have to build temp shift plates out of something else. Out of something conventional metric diamonds. Yes, that's gonna work. There, not enough materials. Boo! Well, there you go. Corner digging, not gonna bother with it. Okay, now I'm gonna send this loader getting liquefiables, but only polluted ice. Let's see how that works. Should be picking up stuff like this one. Let's have a look. The front one is -33. Let's see what it's like when it has passed around. $32. Really need a temp shift plate over here. Also, why is this not working? I don't understand why this is not working. Is it working now? This is the outbound. The outbound goes to an inbound. The outbound goes here. Like, why does it not flow? Everything is outbound to inbound. Can someone... Yeah, Ethano's like, can someone help me why? No, it's not because there's no input pipe connected. That doesn't matter. Doesn't need an input pipe? Okay. I'll do that. I'll try it and see if that's the case. It seems weird. No, it... Huh! Even the ghost one? Okay, you're right. Weird. So now the temperature down here, that corner is heating from that. I don't like that they go through this. Actually, I think I want to delete this one. I don't want them to be able to go through because that's what... Look at that. Don't go through popped eardrums. Ow. What do we have in here? Oh, we have a lot of oxygen. A lot of very hot oxygen. Good. So this one should be cooling. What is the diamond shift plate? There. Should work. Loading coal in here. Diamonds are loading in there. Shouldn't you also be picking this diamond? And there we go. So we need a shift plate here because that's something that produces a lot of heat. Now I don't have any water going in here yet, but that's the point. I will not use this reservoir here. Is this empty? No, it's not. It's still filling up. So after this is done, I'll be pumping things out of here and going in, and then simply just dropping it out. I think that's how it goes. No, that's a bad idea. No, it's a good idea. It's a bad... I don't know. Because then I need a pump for everything. It would be much better if I could have a passive loop that cools instead. I don't think I can. Yeah, insulated doors would be nice to have. Huh. I'm actually in a little bit of a doubt here where how to do this. Because I think that you put the reservoir inside the pool. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. If it gets better cooling from that. Okay, so what I don't want to do is having a pump that keeps pumping in here and then dropping it back out. And pumping in, dropping back out. Ideally, I'd have a closed loop so it doesn't use electricity. And then this closed loop just continuously cools, right? Liquid reservoir. So I think I'm going to build that here. Yeah, so the stuff that comes out from here. And I don't want too much. Oh, it's already building. Damn, it's too quick. Then I want this to be following along. To get some cooling. And then go in. And then have this measure here. But down there. I think I'm going to do the same idea as last time. Okay, this one goes out. And now this can go out. This can go out. Liquid shut off, done. Temperature thermosensor, done. Automation wire, done. So now the water here will get radiant pipes? Sure. Goes out and around. Now I understand why I wanted to do it this way. Damn it. Whew. What happened? And then it goes from here into that one. And now I need to go the other way as well. This is coming out as hot water, which I'll just dump back in. But, you know, get some cooling if you can get it. So this is now going to be another closed loop, which is could be water. It doesn't matter if it's water or... the whole point of this was that it would be exchanging. The whole point would be that it would be exchanging so it would be like, oh, this is too hot. Just dump it out back into the reservoir and get some new from the reservoir back in here. Just gets a lot more complicated. Maybe this is okay. Maybe. Don't like that we have up top, we have water, but that's like grams of water, not almost nothing. That's actually interesting that this was not relevant anymore. Yeah, more radiant pipes are helpful to cool, yes, but they're also a little expensive. Well, they're not really. Yeah. But I do need, the problem is, the next problem is that I don't really have enough liquid. Because I don't really have a lot of liquid down here. I have polluted water, 600 and something. So but then I need to pump it out of this. Deconstruct this one. Fast. Before this one comes in. Oh, actually I can do that. Then it goes back. Alright, new printables. Let's see if we can get another dupe. Decorating, no. Sugaring and rocketry, they are not interesting. Spicy tofu? We can also do the coal, that gets us something else. Yeah, the other ones are not interesting, so as much as I'd like to get the new patron in here. Okay, so now I need to get that one. No, it should be coming in on the inside. So you can see the problem here is that a million things, but primarily the fact that I just don't have enough. Yep. I just don't have enough water here. I need some... Yeah. Because right now I'm cleaning all the water and then I'm getting excess clean water. That's actually not what I wanted right now. I'd actually want to get more of this. Right, so I think it's ready to just pump there. That'll get some more water in here. Also interesting that this is not moving out. Why is it not moving out again? Again, why? I have stuff in here. 66 kilos. Why is it not flowing out? I don't understand the liquid in the system. I think I do, but then shit like this happens and then I just realize I don't understand it. This is the outbound, and the outbound goes in towards an inbound, so that should be fine. Can you grab all the ice and drop it into the pea water to keep it cool? Yes. I'm doing it the other way around by getting up here. Is it fully connected to the shut-off valve? Maybe not. That might be it. It was not. Thank you. So, it was a good reason. It was not some mysterious, weird, objective thing. I don't want any real normal water, so this is a little bit risky. This is at 50 kilos. Pump, pump, pump. Okay, so it's coming up here, and then you have that if it's below 0 degrees, we're fine. And now it's just standing here until it cools down. And it cools down from having all of this pass by. So it's cooling. That means any water that comes in is below 0 degrees. Cool. The whole idea about this one cooling, I don't know how much it actually does. I'll try to make some temp shift plates out of this again. Like, not enough materials. Ah! Damn. So we're actually out of polluted ice. I wonder where we get polluted ice from. Okay, so there is polluted ice here and there. Let's go on a quest to take it out. There. Okay, so that actually gets us a decent amount of additional polluted ice. Anywhere else that's easily accessible? Not really. That was kind of it. Cool. And I don't know if they pop. They really shouldn't pop, but then it's a broken thing. Please don't pop. Okay, it says minus 26 degrees on the temperature plate, and it popped. Because it freezes at minus 26 degrees. Okay, yeah, this is not worth having, so never mind. Then we'll just let you stay down here and give up a little bit. Actually, it's not the worst idea to do that, is it? I don't know. It gives us a little bit more heat. Actually, that's okay. If it melts, it's just wasting some... But I do need some proper... What would be a good product that we can make it out of? Mercury? No. Steel. Can we not make it out of steel? We can make it out of steel, but I don't want to make it out of steel. Temperature plates only melts way faster than ice lying underground. I know. That's why I want to do it like this. They waste some Duke power in order to make it melt instantly, because these boxes here, they take forever to melt. Slow heating. Wolframite. I don't know if I want to waste Wolframite here. Good night, Isolde. This is just an easy way to get 800 kilograms of solid converted into liquids. I think we'll just do it that way. And then when they melt, I'll replace them with some metal ones. Temporary temperature plate. Yes, the temperature plates is temporary shift plates. It's nothing else. Just temporary shift plates. And these ones are still standing down here, and just... You can see how little the temperature shifts with these. But if we go here, then they'll probably change quickly. Temperature plates, boom, gone. It is so crazy fast. And we get more liquids. And then we can do some proper ones that don't melt. Bloof. I don't know, Wolframite is probably something I'm going to be like, oh, it's super precious, but... That's fine. Granite? We can do this. Right now, I want this to work, and... Alright, let's have a look at whether it actually works. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's... What? Minus 11? Oh, right. It's actually up here. It's stuck. Oh, you're disabled. That's probably why nothing is happening. Huh. Okay. If you submerge the fridges in chlorine, it never spoils. I don't know if that was changed. I heard something about that was changed. So iron goes in here, so that it can go. Also refined. Manufactured product. What is a refined? What is refined carbon? Refined carbon. What is that? Refined carbon is here. Okay. So we can also just put it in here. Okay. So let's see. Let's see about the stuff that. What the hell is that? Ah. Oh no. Interesting. It just is. Where the hell is that coming from? Ice and rails melted. That's nice. Do we see it move? If we see this one moves, that means something has melted or what? Oh, crap. Hey, look, it does top up. No, it doesn't. So how do I fix this? See, there are empty boxes. That goes in, that goes in. Look at that, it works, it works. The empty boxes, there are some empty boxes here. But maybe they disappear. Oh, look at that, the empty boxes. That's a lot of empty boxes. Maybe that box disappears as it goes through here. Yeah, it does. It disappears when it goes through here. So it means that it'll have to go an extra round. Yeah, okay, so the empty boxes disappear as they go through a loop. It works. It just needs to do an honorary loop. Okay, cool. Looking good. The only problem now is what happens when it overfills. Okay, let's have a look at... I did... Liquid pipe empty. Don't know what happened to that little bit of ethanol. Is it somewhere? Oh, actually you need to... I don't think I want more in here. How much do I have in this? 1,000 kilo? At 34 degrees. Damn it. It just doesn't... okay, deconstruct you. Okay, but this is working fine. I mean, what? It comes out at 28 degrees. What the hell? No, I deconstructed the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. How did I... Maybe I can make it out as... Use it as an opportunity to make it out of wolframite. The problem with this is that liquid vent. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to deconstruct, but it was not the one I did deconstruct. Whoa, what the hell? Why? Come on. What happens? What happens here? How did this happen? I don't get the ethanol. How did we get so much ethanol in here? 220 kilos. How did, well, that was probably just stuck from later, earlier, whatever. Okay, we just keep going until we have removed all the ethanol here. 160 kilos of ethanol. Okay, well that explains why things was weird, but we'll get rid of this. It's coming all the way from over there. Still ethanol coming out. Good. No more ethanol coming out. Good. Content is ethanol. Ah, I thought so. Good. Now my next challenge, I guess, is to get more. This one is empty. The liquid reservoir. Unfortunately. And now I get more in here, which is very warm. And it just passes through. Yeah. Add one layer to the pool below. You're not saying that I break my city block grid, right? Because it almost sounded like that was what you were saying. And oh, you're idle? We have idle? How do we have idle dupes? How do we have idle dupes? Wonder what that is. Oh, that's, that's mercury that's melted. Huh. Okay. Is this the temperature is... Body temperature is... Huh. We also had some temp shift plates made of normal ice here. Didn't I? Or was that just in my YouTube episode? We'll do that anyway. None of this should make the ice melt. Ooh, ooh. There's certainly a problem here. Okay, but we're getting a decent amount of water in, and we're... Okay, so they're actually pausing it now once in a while when it cannot cool it quickly enough. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. As long as it keeps flowing in and out, and I want a little bit more water in this one, which is what we see now. And it starts at 20 degrees, and then by the time it gets up here, it's actually 0 degrees. That's a lot of cooling, which is also kind of evident if we look at this part, because it's kind of empty all the time. It's actually consuming a lot of ice. Polluted ice. So now it removes the empty boxes and then fills up these slots here. And then removes the empty boxes. And then it fills up again. But this needs to keep going. Do we not have polluted dirt? Yeah, polluted ice. This is unsustainable in a way. I really like this idea, but it just doesn't work. Won't you fill up the pool? Yes, I will. That's a problem as well. That's kind of a thing that I haven't really solved yet. We have 300 grams, and I didn't think it would fill up this fast, but it actually is. Okay, so in this one I have about 300. That's fine. Refinery is a massive heat source. It is, of course. And I actually like having... Like, now we have some water that we've cooled down, and we have some useless polluted ice that we have used for cooling. That's a really good achievement, I think. We have some steel. 400 kilos of steel. Woo! Look at that. It's the steel is the first one, the highest priority. But we're constrained by, well, everything. I don't think I need to go in here. You're allowed to go out, and you're allowed to go out. So. But it'll be used up pretty soon. Yes, you're right. I mean, I can't even keep it up here. No one wants to do storing. Store materials. That's really weird, isn't it? Like, why do they not want to do storing? More polluted ice. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Just get something done over here. Ceiling collapse. That's not a big deal. Ceiling collapse again. I have to check, but it shouldn't be a problem. And we should see our polluted ice skyrocket. Let's see if we can get a good dupe here. Ooh, barbecue. Decorating, farming, ranching. They're not very good. Wants how many? 1200, 800? So like, yeah, a couple of tons. Like, this is weird. Body temperature. You should be changing back to that temperature though. Okay, let's have a look. Do we have any nectar? No, we do not. Nothing there. Why? Because I have how many? 7 out of 8, and they are all they take so much. Cramped. Oh no, that's because this is the one thing I didn't want to see. So these are just happy, and these should be producing. Oh, hold on. Nectar. Oh, yeah, okay. Mistakes are made. There. And now I have no cooling here. No one wants to do this. Made a mess? Oh, right. Well, that's actually fine. We need to... Maybe it'll freeze and it'll turn into polluted ice. So you just knock yourself out. Why, though? You can dig yourself out, can you? No, you probably can't dig yourself out because you're going to be stuck up here. There you go. Now you can't get out. Accidentally jump up, so you'll have to fall down. Hey, look at that. It turned into to ice. That's perfect. And this one is not working because it doesn't have any polluted water. Oh, it does have polluted water. What is it not working then? I don't know. Ah, something again. Okay, because it just needs someone to just... Lit workspace. Hungry? Low oxygen? Really? Yeah, it's a little bit low oxygen. Whoa, look at that. Carbon dioxide. That's very high density. Where are you pumping it? Oh, yeah. We have actually a problem with very high density of carbon dioxide everywhere. Like, we have high density of oxygen as well, but carbon dioxide is getting squeezed. And we're also consuming ethanol faster than we're producing it. It was up here before, and now it's just decreasing. That's not great. Did we get some nectar? Yes, we did. Nectar indeed. 290 kilos. And if we look at this one, it's missing snow. Weird. Like, these are actually improving. This is increasing the nectar, and it's not being eaten. What? Fertilization. So why are they not fertilizing? Not like we don't have enough snow, please. 68 tons. So it's just that they're doing something else, I guess. Like, these two should not be running out. Huh. I wonder what they're doing. That's not how it works. It's that one. Farming or supplying is just really low priority. That's odd. Oh yeah, by the way, we have not looked at skills for a million years, so slurp. Do some farming then. And slurp. You are gonna do some farming, prioritize farming. Yes, that's prioritized. But it's also supplying and storing. So it's because it's competing with supplying and storing. Like, I think these ones should be, if you're dedicated to this, then maybe that should be your first priority. Oh, not competing against the operating. Operating is always like one of those difficult ones to get them to do. Skills. Archulak is grilling there. I don't know. What else would I want? Nothing really. You're digging, but you could also do construction then. If you're digging, then digging and construction kind of go hand in hand. Also, the huge sweep. Tidying for strength. It's true that it's just +2 strength, but oh, I got convinced to do that, which I don't think is correct. Solid bond. Let's check solid bond, what we're up to here. That's correct. Samagot is... I mean, it's what you want to do. Oh, hold on. Samagot, we just need to see if you are actually assigned to that. Yes. PDTR, you are there, but do you want to do anything else? I suppose you can do some... ranching. Paleo. Yep. Monkey Man. Improve carrying. Always good to have. Oh, Mirage is not doing great. Why are you so unhappy? Let's not give you more skills then. That's really weird. Oh. So Mirage has not been... Maybe you just didn't get to the Great Hall, because I do have enough Great Halls for everyone. I mean, Memstick has what I need, but I'll do that. Hey, Eldarix, thank you for the 31 months. And let's see, that was Memstick. Here, and yeah, you seem to want to do everything. Mace. Improve carrying. Sweet. Mark is... I'm not going to do more of this. I'm just putting this one in. Great. Alright. Crop tending, farming. And let's just mark you as farmer. And rancher. And I don't think I want anything else for you. There. Okay, so we should have a plenty of people who want to do farming. It's odd. Farming supply. Farming or supplying. I have people who are literally having farming and supplying. Okay, let's take Mirage. What is your priority list? Harvest, 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 harvest. Oh, all of these are harvest, high priority harvest. Yeah, let's just end up taking so many. And then also this part, the shearing here probably. I have a solution. There. Solved. Anonymous. Well, this I can only say is a little bit of a disappointment. Like the amount of time we spend on it and how poorly it honestly works. It's not great. This has a lot of refined carbon, so I don't want to make more. And it has iron, and then it should be fine. And then we're just making steel forever and ever. Until we can't make more steel because we don't have enough iron, and then we'll go back to doing iron until we have that. It's not going to overflow because these ones are basically closed. Because you can't get in here. You can only go out. So, no one should open the door. Yeah, we did refine a lot of metal. Let's see, where do we have some metal? 3 tons. Steel, 600 kilos. Okay, so our bigger issue is honestly the fact that we're not really generating enough here. This is 7 out of 8 critters. That has to go. Okay, so how do I get eggs to be taken out without coming back and sweeping? I don't know. Incubating 52%. Sweep. You will. No, I can't do that. That takes space. You will have to open them when you build the pump at least. The only question is how much will flow out when you do open them. No, I can just build downwards. I can just build down here. So I'll leave it. I want a big pond here of -7 degrees that just helps cool things down. I do like it. I do like this. This is coming in at 32 degrees, so we're cooling it down and we're getting a large reservoir of cold water. That sounds good. I like that. Now this will also be coming out, and if we look at these trees, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, no one's eating it, 98, 99, and bloop, 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 2 of those. And Troppy 88, thank you for the 19 months. So it's not a lot, but if we look at this, this is 650 kilograms, and if I make it into plastic, then it's just gonna be running once. It takes plastic polymer, 500 grams of plastic. Yeah, monomer, not polymer, monomer. And then this makes steam, which is awful, and carbon dioxide. What the hell are we going to do about that stupid steam? I mean, the steam is disappearing and turning into water instantly. So that's something. It's not going to run very often, so I'm actually going to build it here. I can't, because it uses how much power? 240. I don't think that's good. I need a liquid inbound. And that liquid is coming from here. So, not great. So let's not build it here. Let's use this little reservoir here. How are we going to do this then? We'll warp the wood. It'll be fine. It's tempting just to do this. And just let it plop down there. And then get... Because it's just running so damn slow. There. Don't want it to actually go in. I'm gonna need a temp shift plate as well. Not that one. Yeah. And what state change does nectar go through with temperature? It becomes sucrose. This seems reasonable, I guess, doesn't it? And it's only good because I know that it's very, very low throughput. Like, I can make 300, 400 maybe kilograms of plastic with this. Good night, Memstick. Thank you very much for joining. It's super awesome. And thank you for trying to get a hype train going. Very much appreciate that. Although it was not particularly successful, but it was very much appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. Are we getting anything down here? See those stupid eggs here? Get those out of there. Where are you at? 77? Temperature wise? Nothing. Yeah. What is this problem? Oh, what? Gas output. Oh, right. I forgot that. It's just carbon dioxide. Just poof. Why that? Why not? Oh, there then. We're also gonna have to do something about the yeah. This one I just don't understand. Body temperature. -13. Yeah, vacation before firing up. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. 16? That's not what I wanted. And chip, chip, there. And we'll just leave it like this. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. That was not what I wanted, but here we are, back again. There's no way to turn it back into what we can do with the carbon dioxide is we can do a carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. It just deletes it and creates some polluted water instead. So we'll have to do that as well, but this one has 7 out of 8 critters. That's okay. I really like these farms, and I think that they're also I think I can also start throwing them down here. This one's up to 91 nectar, and then I think I can fill this one up now. Or let's see if that works. Oh, how it works. Heat, heat, heat. The amount of steam is really low, right? 8.3 grams per second of steam. But look at the temperature. -3, -4, -3, -2 degrees. The temperature plates are also ice. What is the ice doing here? Why do I have ice here? Why is the ice? Oh, the ice is increasing. Ah, look at that. It's because the steam just instantly turns into ice. Damn. New printables. Alright, let's give me some good printable now. Ooh. Ranching, supplying, farming. Super hard digging, decorator, thumb, and bottomless diamond. Oh, look at our food is actually not good. But I think you're good. And then let's see. Our new Get Swifty. We've not seen Get Swifty say anything in chat, but just casually dropping a Templar pledge and just vanishing into the sunset. But still appreciate it. Well, what are we going to do about the food though? First of all, there's not enough room here. And we might actually want to do two. This game is a simulator to change one thing into another and another. So technically it's possible to create carbon from CO2. I don't know. I don't know how to do that, but Slicksters maybe? Slicksters can turn, I don't know, Slicksters turn carbon dioxide into oil, and then you have to turn oil into something that the hatches can eat, and then you can turn it into coal. So yeah. If only there was some CO2. Yeah, they do rot once in a while, even though they're pretty cold. They're not deep frozen. Great hole, that should be okay. Anyway, we need to get first schedule. Get Swifty is gonna be dropped down here. Good. And then figure out skill-wise, what is it you are good at? You're good at a lot of things. Oh, Urchalak is also good at something. But no, Paleo with Rice, you're more good at farming. Mirage is not unhappy anymore. Great Hall +6, last cycle, Decor. Okay, so you got better. Chris, you also got what you need. Heimdall. Heimdall, we kind of skipped here. Super hard digging and carrying. I could have done that one. Farming. Okay. Cat Swifty is a farmer, therefore also a ranger. Hieronymus is happy. I don't know what else Hieronymus would want. Isolda? Also happy. Yeah, but let's do carrying capacity. Let's start, because there's not enough art and research to be done. There's actually nothing in terms of art and research, so let's... Isolde went to bed, so now we're going to be putting in some dirty work here. I can't say I'm currently happy. What? You're currently happy? You can't say you're currently happy? Now everyone is... You're so happy. Look at that. 23 out of 12. You're super happy. It's just all of these look a little bit grumpy. Yeah, even artists need... Yeah, they need to learn the hard life here sometimes. And low priority sweep. That's a priority 4 sweep. Okay, this is bad. Oh, this carbon dioxide is kind of choking us. Let's build something down here. Something down here. Mm-hmm. Wrangle. So let's see, how is it done? It's so tempting to build 5 of these, but it's not worth it. It goes water in. I'll build 2 of these, and then I'll build a refinement, a water sieve to replenish it again. Yeah. And we got that one. And then I need some water down here. This is going to be polluted water, so maybe we'll cut that one out for now. And disconnect that. here. And loop it in. So when this one's done, then everything should be fine. There. Why not just vent extra into vacuum of space? Because I don't have access to space yet. And I don't feel comfortable digging all the way up to maybe here. Maybe even higher up just to vent it. When I have access to space, then yes, that might be a good idea to do that. I don't understand this part. Like, let's kill this here. The water sieve, we kind of want to leave it here. Like, why is this not... Is this is just... Like, the whole base is probably just heating up, I guess. Maybe add more plants. Temperature plates, one tile down. So they exchange temperature with the hydroponic tiles. Yeah, I guess so. I'll try that and see what happens. But if in all honesty, this is minus 15, which is okay. This is minus 14, which is barely okay. What are we doing here? Okay, we're not doing anything bad. We're only doing, like, yeah, things we want. This part will be priority 6 and priority 6. Good. You are just roaming. 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 4 out of 5. Well, they could actually have 6, but they'll be starving a little bit. Yeah. So the kill room. $190.59. I mean, why are we not getting like a million miserable? That's plants now. So basically an insulator, yes, which is another thing we need to fix. Like, they have to get all the way up here for oxygen. So this thing here needs to just get started and work. So we can suck up some of that. Yeah, there's very high density of carbon dioxide everywhere. These are just not consuming carbon dioxide, not enough. Like, I'm tiny baby. I am a little bit surprised about it, because I would think that with this many we'd have tons and tons of wood, and we have 12 tons, but that doesn't seem like a lot. If you leave a gap in the door, yeah, but I don't want it. I want to have it as a storing 0 out of 0 critters. Oh, okay. I would think it would be more than 0. Like, okay, so my point is that, what is the age of these? Like, there's so many that's only 7. Like, are there some that are almost dying? But they're probably not dying. And then I'd have to have, like, all of these. I don't know. See, there was another eggshell. Maybe I will do that. So not pick up anything from here. So just to see if anything is actually happening. Brrr, the stampede. Okay, get this done. Why is it not getting done? The scales don't grow unless they eat. Yeah. So maybe this is not how I get my... Okay. Well, let's do something else then. Let's change it so that I'll do a regular good old kill room instead. Do I have eggs in here? I probably do. Hopefully I do. I would imagine. Oh, under this one. Hopefully I have eggs here. Can I just let you sweep everything, including critter eggs? So we sent critter eggs back. There. Just need to make sure that it doesn't go out again. And then I need some water. Actually, I don't need you, the pneumatic door. I need one of these instead. And down here, still not working. To eat the same amount no matter how overcrowded they are. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting a little bit in here. It just needs to be enough to flow through this. Yes, ding, 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 ding. Go. Is this missing? Oh, it's missing sand. Of course it's missing something. Yeah. There we go. And deconstruct. Actually, let's just do this one. I keep forgetting that that's an option as well. Oh, look at that. It's certainly filling up. What's our steel like? 900 kilos. Eh. This is, how much is it skimming? 280 grams, 300 grams per second. 300 grams per second. Then the next challenge will be actually pulling it down here. Yeah. Okay, this will now be normal water. Oh, drown them in mercury. Oh, I'm cruel. Enable auto bottler. Yes. How do I kill all of these? Those CO2 boxes? No, not this quantity of CO2. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah. Maybe I just go for just wanton slaughter. And they dig up all the food. Heimdall, get out of there. Don't stand in the middle of them. They will attack you. A little bit. Oh, Shujin, you need to get out of there. Unequipped clothing. Oh, that was not you. Okay. Whew. I thought it was Sujin's health that was just dropping like crazy. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Come on, more water bottle. Oh, Peter Chia was getting it and then ungetting it. Anonymous. There we go. Oh no. Why? That's so weird. There we go. No. They keep getting it and then getting it out of it. Memstick. Finally. Okay, now everyone's hurt. Maybe we need a hospital soon. The water will freeze. That's a really good point. Damn. I did not think of that. Shit. So we'll drown them in alcohol. And luckily... Okay. I am going to deconstruct that and deconstruct that. That means the eggs will not fall out. Heimdall is taking a beating. Okay. Guess that's your lot in life. Yeah, there's no water here, and then I'm do ethanol and outer bottle. But I don't think I... Oh yeah, I can. Okay, good. Okay, let's build a hospital. I have a feeling that someone will need a hospital soon. How much plastic do we have? Plastic, 120 kilo. Whoop-de-doop. No, it'll not reduce CO2 production. It has nothing. Spiders don't do that. Ah, look at that. It just moved into ice. I'm built up here. Just more ethanol. Whew. And what about the meat? 92,000 kilocalories. Heimdall is taking a beating. Okay, so let's build... I don't want to build it here. That one. We don't really want our hospital to be in... Hold on. Where was it before that they were... Oh yeah, look at this. This was where the border with carbon dioxide was before, and now it's actually dropped all the way down here. So, oh yeah, it has a big impact. Disallow eating meat. Oh yes, that's crazy. Don't eat meat. Don't eat pike. Oh, that's already disabled. Good. Okay. That I think this could be a hospital because I think will drag this one down. So this should eventually be a hospital-ish. So let's do make a hospital here. We need a triage bed. I think we can have 3 of those, right? And what is it we need for a hospital? Toilet, mess table, and medical equipment. Okay, so a toilet that doesn't work. And a table that no one uses. And then some beds. 4 beds. I think that's it. Triage cot is the medical equipment. Yes. That's also my understanding. Okay. Oh, this one is just hanging in there. Oh, are you drowning? Poor thing. Oh, it went eep. Oh, no! Damn it! Ugh. Alright, off you go, Auto Sweeper. I needed to go up sort of midway here. I feel they're running extremely quickly. And there. And yeah, this is also the junk line, right? Yeah. Come on, Auto Bottler. How much water do we have here? We have no idea. Because it's hidden below all that stuff. Ethanol, 1,000 liters. Okay, so we have 1,000 liters, so it should be filling up now. Next one comes in. And the trash carts. Then they will be at 100%. Well, maybe 100%. 99%. Is it? $99 seems like... Because I don't want anyone running around with... As soon as they have just 1 hit point damage, then they stop... then they have light wounded and then they get -3 athletics. So if they just lost a single one, then go. Isolde. 50. There. And there. Just assign them. Ooh, Heimdall. You definitely need a break here. And Pelly with Fries, you're going to jump into action for the first time ever. And this one is going to copy settings to here. Need an input. Lovely. My dupes are rebelling. The ones without a bed and table walk into this and eat and sleep. Oh no. Shouldn't that be closed off? Auto sweeper. There. Oh, hold on. Is it? Ah, background buildings. All my deconstructs are broken. There you go. That's why I don't do it that way. Yeah. Okay, and this can now be deconstructed as well. And then close it off. Oh, look at that little one. How are you getting out of there? No errands there. Yeah, there we go. Yoink. And then when this one gets powered up, hug it out. Whew. You're not assigned trainer in Mirage, and that one. So everyone just needs a little bit of a break here because they were all... Oh, look at that little balloon for Mark. There we go. That'll help. Heimdall didn't get a balloon. Look how much more damage. Building broken. That's not good. Which one is that? Why? Oh, some idiot is using non-insulated pipes for stuff that is -1,000,000 degrees. Interesting choice. Oops. Heimdall earned a skill point, lying in bed. And these? I can't get these to be cold enough. Oh! Oh no, it wasn't up here. It was down here. So this is the one that was also in carbon dioxide before. So it's still in carbon dioxide. We need oxygen flowing. That one is out. So Paleo with Fries goes in. And this one. Disabled building. Mirage, yay, ready. Unassigned. Next one. Oh, wow. That looked rash. Samagon. And here. Everyone goes in a little trip here. Polluted water has lower freezing temperature, so maybe we find as polluted. Yes. But it has to flow both ways. And I think I lost all the water here in the loop. Yes, I did. There you go. That should work better. Good that you're streaming again. Finally got caught up with my laundry. Somehow your streams are always a good opportunity to do that. I'm happy to be such a motivating factor for household chores. And I'm sure also curing insomnia and other things. It should be warmer, yes, but if it's standing still or if it is sort of like it's 25 degrees, yes, but it won't continue to be 25 degrees if it's standing still like this. Then you will gradually decrease, and that was the problem. So this one, deconstruct. Is it stuck now? Yeah, it's stuck. I pipe blocked. Ugh. Silly me. How do I do this the most easy way? I think we can just do... No. I think I'll actually have to do that one. Go. Why would it warm up? Because it just is. It has a fixed output temperature. Oh, I'm paused, then nothing really happens, does it? Toilets? What? Toilets? Don't give me like toilets problem. What? Oh right, of course one toilet is broken. That's this one. No, you're not going in there, are you? It is disabled, so quit whining about it. No? Come on. Cancel plumbing. Why would I cancel plumbing? There. Now I can cancel it. Just need to make sure that that's enough that it flows. Is this constrained? Pipe blocked, yeah it is. Correct the water sieve output same temperature as input. There you go. Okay. So now they're both working almost all the time. It should be, this should be full and the other one should be empty. So I just need a little bit, one more blop taken out. Come on. Anyone? It's priority 8. Someone's gotta be coming in. You. Yes. Okay, good. Now it's working all the time, so keep skimming. And hopefully, there's also a little bit of problem with that one. Yeah, the carbon dioxide has moved up, not down. It's great to have a hospital that's just completely in carbon dioxide. I don't think this is even enough. But I also think it might be difficult to keep it flowing down here. No, maybe it is. Okay. Need more skimmers? Yeah, I think so. I just didn't really think so. One more. Or a billion Albio Vera. Yeah, but they don't really consume much. That's interesting. Pipe blocked. Why is this? Oh, because it can't output carbon dioxide. Haha, I could make a high pressure one. So I could use my mediocre amount of plastic. You could vent carbon into space. Yeah, but I'm not really I don't have carbon anywhere. So, I mean, I don't have space anywhere. So not even the stuff I can see. Like, even if I do this, all of these plants are probably the borderline. They're probably these that are standing on the top. That would be my guess. So it's pretty far up there. And then I have to do all sorts of weird things. So I'm not really into that yet. Okay, this looks like it's working. This one needs to be locked. Yes. And what are you picking up? What is your... Please don't have eggs here. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Shit. That was just an infinite loop. That's a lot of eggs. How many eggs are you carrying? A lot. And they go up here. And then they will be going back here for drowning purposes. Good. Okay, I'm a little bit at a loss. It's temperature is a little problem, and maybe that works. I'm playing on the lab version, Blasted series, and it's so much colder. Like 80 outside the start zone, which is minus 40, so carbon dioxide is solid liquid. Oh, nice. I really need this to be... And it fucking broke again. Why? Why does it break? I mean, yes, because it changes temperature, but I don't get it. Fix it. Oh, come on. Ugh. Could you just hold your breath a little bit now? Maybe I shouldn't have built it this far down. This was just like a precaution, but... And it... What? Cold damage? How do you get cold damage? Why? Why? Why does it get cold damage? Why? This makes no sense. It's an insulated pipe. Why? But yeah, there's water in it. Yes. Polluted water at -6. Ah. So the water input temperature is also the output temperature, and that means it freezes. Fuck. Ah. Means I need to take this water instead. This one, no, let's go. Still? Yeah. And it's okay to bring it in here, then it just flows straight through. $1,400 steel. And the nectar is kind of filling up, but I can't do it when I can't get rid of the carbon dioxide. It'll start freezing again over time. Nope. I don't see why I would. Yeah, I don't see that. If I put it in as 28 degrees or something, then, and it's insulated pipes, then it will very, very, very slowly get colder. Come on, dupes, get working. Heating cool salt geyser with a metal refinery into electrolyzer and cooling the oxygen with anti-entropy. Oh, that's interesting. This is everything in this game is just extremely slow, which I don't mind, but it's just a little bit difficult. Let's just get something. Wood seed. We'll take 400 iron and not even look at the other ones yet. I really want this to be outputting something, but also like adding more carbon dioxide to the base is not great. I don't think there's anything more important than getting this one to work. I might even go so far as to say, do that. Deconstruct. Starvation. Tomsky, thank you for the 39 months. Whoop whoop, indeed. Will 1 sieve be enough? Yeah, 1 sieve can handle 5 because it's 500 or 5 kilos per second. So yes, this is exactly how much we can do. But I don't think I have the capabilities to feed these. But whatever. Right now. No, nothing here. Build that fastest of first of all the first things that should be the firstest first. Barbecue meat is still not being converted. Can you look at the bottom layer of the right side of the base? Something is spilled there. This is clear mercury. It's just mercury that's melting. That's good. This is good. That one is waiting. Somehow this is really slow. And this is nice and warm. 17 degrees. It's a lot. Plus all the other crap that's on this line. But nothing really is on this line that uses power. Like that one. Oops. This power setup is a mess. Let's do that. Hopefully I didn't overfill it. Missing sand? Yeah, filtration medium. It's called life support. Supplying or life support. Please go. There. And PJJ is helping out again with this as well. Just want to make sure that it doesn't saturate or doesn't overfill. It looks like it's close to overfilling, but everything seems to be working. Alright, so that's now skimming. Pipe blocked. A little bit pipe blocked. Yeah, so this is working all the time. And it's now... $300 grams per second. So this is 1.5 kilograms per second if they're all working. It's got to make a difference. That has got to make a difference. Now it's just drag it down. All of this, high pressure, down, down, down. This is why I have a column of 3 here. Look at all this. The food is just disappearing now. How many do we have here? 7 of 8. Are they cramped? Groomed and happy. Okay. But I also think I want to just move them down here. Why not? Ooh, tallow. Oh, that's interesting. We got some tallow. So one of them died. So we can do French fries. 0.5 kilograms of CO2. Yeah, when it's working, and it's kind of working a lot. But all of that is kind of... How is this one open? Oh no. Who did that? I did not do that. Someone came in here and opened that door. I mean, the good news is... I don't know what the good news is. The good news is that some of this high density is coming out. Yeah, go in and pop your eardrums. Alright, please don't go in there. But... oxygen is pretty miserable. Or, oh look at that. See, this is the problem. I can't get it down there fast enough. Or can I? That. Yeah. Still not a lot of chlorine here. Right, next. I only have 3 tiles of ventilation. I know, that's the problem. That's always the problem with this. Like, when you build it, then you have... the next problem is just getting all of it in there. I mean, it's gonna work, and then I'll have to dial it down. But gradually, hopefully, it'll be pulling down. Look how much pressure differential there is. And then, by building this line, we'll also be getting something more. Yeah. And all of this is not working. How do we cool down the base now? I think the issue is that this is coming out at 8 degrees. Yeah. So what we really need is... we needed some temp shift plates in here. Somehow I forgot to build that. Because this is 12 degrees. That means the oxygen coming out is also going to be 12 degrees. That means I should probably do a cooling area here. Is this ice cold enough? Not anymore. Background buildings. Yum. It has put all of the cold in there. It's a little problematic that we have lost all of our coolness. So how do we get cold from all of this? Like, I'm tempted to do this method, which is obviously not working still. Polluted ice. Zero polluted ice. I'm fucked. Oh dear. There's not a lot of polluted ice out here. Yeah, so let's also just concede the fact that this was a bad idea to make it out of, like, that little bit of extra range, 20 degree of extra range, to have it out of polluted oxygen or polluted here was not worth it. I should just have made it out of normal ice and then made it into normal water, then have dumped it in here. Yeah. Oh well. You again? Why is this actually so cold? I don't understand why it's so cold. Why is it so cold? Like, is it because these machines are so cold? I don't know. Maybe? Cold damage, cold damage, cold damage. But that should stop soon, once these stop. We'll get some nice hot water in. Nice lukewarm water that is keeping you happy. $6 degrees, 12 degrees, 11 degrees. Don't understand why that suddenly got so much colder. This building, -7 degrees, -10 degrees, yeah. Well, we'll just have to heat them up slowly. Yeah. But they are being heated up slowly. And are we getting anything? Really? Pump! Pump, 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 pump. I'm wondering if this is a good idea. Well, it won't be going up. This is still there, that bug, like every time one of these gets created, then it just stops and goes like, are we sure this is correct? It chills a bit, yes. But I think it's also just cold. But if we look at it, the water sieve is now only -2 degrees. So the water sieve is heating up from all this water that comes in. So the question is, will it stabilize above or below the temperature? But even if it does, then I'll just pour in some more hot water. And this one is just nice. Keep pumping. And that'll be consumed. It's only sending out 50 per second or 500 per second. So it's not a lot, but it's something. That's also not much coming out, but still fine. And once it comes down here, it'll sort of, I don't know, mesh somehow. Yeah, just top it up a little bit. Oh, it actually just overfills them. Nice. Interesting. So it just overfills them a little bit. Nice. That's good. That just means that we are getting rid of 500. Here, like the density, the pressure is crazy. I could also just make another pump and just keep pumping it in. But yeah, I don't know. This is also still high pressure, so at some point it'll stop, and when it stops, then you can take another one and just put that like here or something and just fill it in. Oh, one pump can fill half a pipe. Is that true? Oh, it's 1,000. Yes, that's true. So I'm just gonna do it here. Let's overstrain this one. Here we go. Copy. That's why you're merging two pumps into single pump in this. But yeah, you're absolutely right. There's just so many things to keep track of and remember in this game. Ratios and stuff like that. So some things will be missed. Could you build this one, please? Pretty please. No? No one wants to build this one. Why not? Chris, come on. Sujin, now your turn. Boop. If it's more than 1,000, pump, 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 pump. And I don't think there's a risk of this being overtaken by oxygen anytime soon. And if a little blip of oxygen gets sent out. This is interesting how there's a little bit of oxygen here. Where's that coming from? Maybe from... No, I don't know. No idea. Oh, this door somehow got opened again. Or... Oh, hello! Hello, little one. What are you doing? It's just really weird what's going on here. How did you get there? Oh, max gas pressure here. Oh, because it's still fucked. Damn, there's a lot of babysitting for this. Okay, let me just look at the temperature of these. They're still minus 12 degrees. And this one is minus 10 degrees again. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can avoid this being a little bit awkward. Okay, it's gonna run for as long as it's gonna run, and then we'll see. Polluted dirt. This one is gonna be consumed, and the pressure down here is actually still pretty decent. And look at that, we're starting to see some carbon dioxide or some oxygen down here that we haven't seen in a long time. I think that's actually, yeah, it used to be like a solid blanket. We're fucked. Ethanol. Where did my ethanol go? Oh dear. How many of these small ones? 4 and 5. And you're just churning these out, but it's still not really fast enough. And these have just... Hello, what are you doing? Okay, that's cruel. Oh, there's more. Oh, it's because they shoot each other with... That's a... Let's see. Oxygen here. It's gonna be difficult to get it in here. I feel we're putting the oxygen down. Or the carbon dioxide. This is also less priority. This is or less density. Although there's also a ton of carbon dioxide in here. Well, not a ton, but a lot. And we're just pumping. And it's working. And sometimes this will just break. So be it. Whew. Maybe use natural gas instead of ethanol tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do some Elden Ring just because. I don't know how I would get natural gas. Like, you have a finite amount of natural gas, and that's this part. So I don't know how I would get natural gas. Liquid methane becomes natural gas when heated. Crude oil is the only way, or from gassy moose. So, I don't see anything. Like, do we see any vents down here? Yeah, this thing. I don't see any geysers or anything on this map. Like, we saw one, and that was a liquid iron, which is not exactly something I want. Not something I'm yearning for. Damn, this is such a slow game, but I don't mind if there's oh, there's something there. But that's probably also some material. Mercury. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we might actually have to start working on wood to ethanol. Meteor showers. Oh, that's why. The wood is just not accruing very fast. A poke shell. Don't know what I want to do with that. Exploratory digging? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I think this was important because we had let the carbon dioxide run a little bit away from us. For sure. Wonder why that stopped working. And the oxygen keeps going out. Okay, this is much better. Looks much nicer now. And this one's only gray, but only black up here. Still very high pressure, but eventually it'll be better. It'll be pushed down by the oxygen equilibrium and broken. Hello. That's just a thing that's gonna happen. Anyway, we're not going to be looking at that anymore. Thank you very much for watching. I don't know when I'm going to be back because on Sunday I will be streaming Shapes 2. So come check that out. Eat polluted dirt and excrete sand. Kind of useless. Wood to ethanol gives even more CO2. It maybe does, but that's... I mean, we can deal with the CO2. That's not really the problem. It was just that I hadn't dealt with the CO2. Now I can't deal with it. More or less. So yeah, anyway, we also need to tech up and anything, but we do have 1500 steel. It's not a lot, and 7.4 tons of iron. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, but we're also probably stuck here because I can't. Yeah, it's too warm. Yeah, and the liquid is just exactly 0 degrees. So yep, we're gonna need cooling is a problem in this base. So now carbon dioxide is less of a problem, and now cooling is the biggest issue. So, thank you, good night, take care, and stay effective. There should be a new Crust episode tomorrow. And then some more Oxygen Not Included on YouTube as well. Good night.